Right, it's one of those days again where I'm running late, but let's get the show on the road. We have finally, after very many streams, reached year 3. January nonetheless, which means we progress like... we progress like 6 days, that's... awful. But yeah, here we are in January. We have had a pretty decent month, I do believe. Let me just quickly go and pull it up. I think I had to go to charge. So yeah, if we look at our income, yeah, score, I suppose, you can see that it's been an upwards trend, not as great as the months before that, but still upwards. It's quite nice, quite happy with that. We made some decent amount of money. I think we got like 4 million. We're unfortunately gonna have to go and pay the government. They're still supposed to come and collect our taxes, which is gonna be, I think, about 3 million. So let's keep that in mind. We're obviously finishing up Amazon 4. When I say finishing up, I mean the base defenses. That is 8 SEM sites, and we need 2 more, which is gonna be great. I mean, I think it's gonna be great. Other bases are looking very fine though. Very fine. Look at that. Well, ignore that one. Hey there, Fjord. How you doing? Hey there, Kneffel. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. We have black cannons that we eventually are gonna get rid of. But yeah, many SEM sites. Very happy. We've been shooting down some bombers. Quite happy with that as well. We have a Taberno del Diablo. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll go and cut them to itty bitty pieces part-time. That's right, Emperor. It's gonna be sad times with us, with me. It's gonna be a blast. Speaking about sad times, we did unfortunately have a casualty last time around. I mean, we had a few. We got a base assault as well from, I think, was the Trader's Guild. But yeah, Lokar kind of perished, unfortunately. He tried to shake the hand of a zombie trooper and the zombie bit his hand, so he died. Very sad story. Of this obviously happening in space. What else is there to talk about? Research. We're gonna get the mortar hell shells, which leads to the bombard hell shells. Once we have these, we're gonna start clearing out some ninja bases. We're gonna go and clear out some ninja bases. It will be fantastic. It will be absolutely fantastic. Anything else? I think that's it, isn't it? I think that might be it. We didn't really do all that much at the end of the day. Yeah, we didn't really do all that much. Wow. I think we're doing some research over here in Snow Boys. Yeah, the factory. Obviously we're doing the factory stuff. What about Menko? Ah, the custom lasgun. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. I have some really great news. You see, we have been using a very cool bike. It's been a very neat bike. Where's the bike? Not the spacesuit. The assault bike. This thing has been absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I kinda am sad we didn't use it earlier, but we're gonna upgrade to a hover bike. All we need in this particular case will be the RPG rockets. We're most likely gonna get the Hell rockets. It's gonna take a while to get those up and running, but yeah. Which requires me to research them. If I want to research the quad rocket Hell, we will need to know about RPG rounds Hell, which requires 40mm grenades, and we're working on that. So yeah, a few things are working out for us, and I'm kind of excited about that. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's check my notes. I don't think there's anything significant there. Drakkar. That's significant. Yeah, so we're kind of close to a Drakkar. I've kind of considered what do we want as a craft. And the Drakkar kind of came up. We just need a long-range interceptor, which requires spaceship cooling, and I am not researching any of this. Why are we researching the custom... Okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. They've been idle. They've been idle for half a fucking month. And we can get 2 more brainers going, so let's pick up 2 more brainers. Yeah, so they've been idle for about half a month, but that's fine. Yeah, so why are we researching the custom lasgun at the moment? Because I thought it was cool to have it. Do I care about the custom lasgun? I guess we kinda do. I kind of want to talk about this. So, I have a problem. I mean, I have many problems. But I have a particular thing that bothers me in this particular case. You see, you have lots of interesting laser weapons. You can get auto laser, which I really like. You can get battle lasers if you do Siberia. You can use regular las guns, or you can get custom las guns, but they take quite a few man hours to make. About 50 days with one engineer. They do require integrated devices and a bunch of other things, and they're marginally better compared to a, las gun, but why do I care? Why do I care? I know that every single time I see it, I get very excited. I'm like, oh, we really need to get that. Oh, that is so exciting. And then we get it, and I have to make a few of them. I'm like, I kind of don't care about this. But yeah, let's finish the research. I'll see if I actually want to make them. Maybe we'll just kind of bypass them. But we need to start using laser as well. It's nice for a training base to never have to care about ammo. I think a custom las gun still uses ammo, is the big problem. It uses the regular ammo clips. As in, las gun ammo clips. I don't think it has scaling damage. I think it just basically has a higher accuracy. Well, we have to unlock it. Do you know about las gun AP ammo yet? We unfortunately do not. We do not know about nuclear powered batteries. Or lasers. We need a smasher, which kinda is unfortunate, which requires the Russian files. And well, long story short, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oof. 110 stream streak, glad to have you around, Terestar. It is indeed very, very huge. So huge that I think we should quit and celebrate. Yeah, and a few enemy hideouts have shown up. We have a little wasp air car we're gonna shoot down. Although I can't really reach it. We'll send in the elf. No, we're gonna send in the Liberator real quick. Recharger rifle. Ah, yeah, we're talking about the self-charger, right? Yeah, the super self-charger, which is really neat, by the way. I do like the super self-charger. But again, the super self-charger I do believe has one problem. Let me actually pull up the weapon, because that's what I'm trying to do here. I do believe the super self-charger has one problem, and that is that the snapshot for the time units is relatively high. Which means you can only snapshot twice. Compared to, for example, the las gun, where you can snapshot 4 times even. But, yeah. Yeah, you got them mixed up. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's many laser weapons, and sometimes it feels like there's not that many differences between them. Okay, that aside though, what else are we going to be doing today? I think we're just going to try to get the Hell Shell stuff going. We'll probably pay the government. Oh, why did I buy 2 brainers when I have 1 idle brainer? What is wrong with me? Don't answer that, please. What are we researching? Huntress training, right. More espers. So we need to get the Academy Esper secrets. We have enough espers to proc it, so let's hope that we proc it. Then we can basically get arcane interfaces going, and we can get voodoo illusions, which is gonna be exciting. Factory. You guys are not doing anything. Gas rockets. Custom las gun. And a human spacesuit. Yeah, we have the idle brainer in this base. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really have a plan besides the basics, so let's at least queue up the long range. Oh, the spaceship cooling. Well, oh, spacesuit? Wait. Personal study. Oof, that's rough. Okay, that's rough. So if we want to do a spaceship cooling, we have to do it in this base. Yeah, I think so. Also, I guess at this point it is time for me to start thinking about Snowboys. What are we gonna do with it? I mean, clearly there's many things we can do with it. But more importantly, I think I want to get some of the basic facilities going. Which is gonna be complicated. I kinda don't want to get into it, but yeah. I might need to sacrifice some brainer space. Maybe we'll take out both the mess hall and the sick bay. That's gonna be 2 brainer spaces, and then in this little 2x2 square we'll slap in a Hilarium plant. Eventually the hangar bay could go, the still could go, and then we can rebuild the mess hall. Although the analytics room I do believe also needs a still, which is problematic again. But yeah, if we get the Hilarion plant going, it's gonna be fantastic. We do have power stations, mostly for the maintenance reduction. I think eventually at some point I'll just take these down, but not right now. And we can always rebuild them in Amazon. Amazon is unfortunately no longer going to be a production base. We're going to be building casinos with blackjack and hookers. We'll make Mike very proud. Yeah, what else can we do here? I don't know. Wow, I actually have no idea what we're going to be doing today. Or how I'm going to be designing my bases. Can't you only have one casino per base? Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that very clearly. It's going to be a casino and then money-making facilities. But yeah, it's one casino per base. I kind of wish you could have many casinos in one base, but fortunately you can't. But, you know, we can always improvise if needed. We can always place one in Snow Boys, that's not going to be an issue. We can always place one over here in a Fight Club. Yeah, that's the thing. Power. I don't even think we're gonna get farms. Maybe we're gonna start off with a few farms. We can place 5 of them and then slowly replace them to power stations. It's gonna be good. Just as a reference real quick, farm has a minus 100k maintenance reduction, whereas this thing has a minus 220 times 4, that's about 1 million. It's good money. So yeah, that's kind of the plan that I have when it comes to base building. I kind of want to spend this money, but I know the government is gonna come knocking very soon. On the other hand, if we get the Hilarion plant up and running ASAP, that would be fantastic. That means that Snowboys can become better, quicker. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do... Okay, I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna take down this flak cannon. I think, by the way, we have slave AIs here, right? Yeah, we have 6 of them. I'm gonna be building a hyper radar. So let's build a hyper radar. Let's tear down the overcharged radar. We build a sick bay. The sick bay does provide us with 1 brainer space. Alternatively, I can also try to build a surgery room. Where is it? There it is. But that will require a library, which we do have access to. This allows us to have, I believe, 2 brainers, which is really good. Yeah, the super self-charger is a fun gun though. For melee, especially because it has plasma. I think it's your earliest plasma melee you can get. But yeah, so we're gonna be building a surgery bay, a surgery hall over here. We're gonna be building a mess hall. We're gonna be rebuilding the mess hall, thank you. And then we can always swap out one of these two with another sick bay. But yeah, there you go. The big problem is that I will also be tearing down the crew quarters, and if I'm gonna be tearing down the crew quarters, I will need to rebuild them. And rebuilding them is a bit more of an issue. Now luckily for me though, if you kick out the hands and you just look at our brainers, we have ample amount of space available. We currently are hosting 11 brainers, which means that we can just basically take 1 crew quarter and we're gonna be fine. So yeah. It does mean I need to wait like, what, 20 something days? How about we build an outpost instead? We can hold 15 people. Yeah, let's build an outpost. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and build an outpost. Yes. Let's do it. We're gonna go and build an outpost. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? Same with you, Jagan. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I wanna say I hope everybody's having a great weekend, but it's not weekend. It's not even close to being weekend. Outpost. We're gonna build an outpost. 10 days. So in 10 days we basically can start tearing all of this down. Now I kinda wanna get the ball rolling on the hyper radar, so let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do there. Yes. I do not know what we can do. Depends more on melee than reaction, so it's probably better than Plasma Sword for some crew types. I won't even be surprised. Also, isn't the melee on the bayonet less time use than the Plasma Blade? Flaw, Order Above All is still my favorite flaw, cause when it's not giving me 20 workers itself, it also has an event that create tons of free slaves with a little luck on event rolls. Ooh. Hey there, Roten. They're having a great hump day, so great that they're probably gonna be skipping missions. Also, they're probably gonna be out for like half a fucking month. Cause I sent them on the trainings mission. We can kick out some mini launchers, there you go. There we go. 14.8 for the bayonet versus 18.6 for plasma blade. Ah, there you have it. I think we need to keep one Gauss musket, just in case. Just exhaust from my internship and this freaking heat and humidity. Well, hope you survive the internship, and the heat and humidity probably will kill you. I mean, I can't sweet talk that. It's awful. It's awful. I sympathize with you greatly. We have many advanced less gun clips, so we can kick them out. I really don't see a point in keeping them. They're very cool, by the way. They're very cool. But yeah, that's a lot of them. We need an Ice Age. You'll get one. Just give it a few decades. I read an estimation that if, you know, what would you call it? The Mediterranean, not the Mediterranean, the Atlantic. I think it's the Atlantic heat belt. If it would collapse, it's going to be like minus 50 degrees in Norway during winters, which sounds great. But then during summers, it's still going to be like 30 degrees. Which sounds absolutely dreadful. I know I'm not supposed to laugh because it actually is pretty awful, but yeah. Like, you get an Ice Age, but still, here you go, have your heat waves. Was just listening to a vault, cool to get you live. Well, welcome there, Selectamo. Glad to have you around. No idea what's going on, but still fun to watch. It's fine, I have the same thing. I have no idea what's going on half the time either. It's a very fun mod though. I've played way too much of it. But yeah, glad to have you around. Hope it's not too confusing. If you need clarifications for anything, feel free to ask. I mean, I do it all the time. I have no idea what we can sell. Wait, less pistols? Let's kick those out. Gulfstream collapse will finally be a decent winter. It will be a very cold one. I think we can sell the robotic related items. There is no point in keeping that. I don't think it's a crafting... oh, no, the arms might be needed for the Ogre Barrager armor. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. It's all been fun in games. We're sitting on 2.1 million. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to go and build this... Oh, we're going to go and build this... Hyper radar, there we go. Let's make sure you get to watch Ice suffer live, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, it's gonna be awful. I mean, it's gonna be awful for me. Don't know about everybody else. I kinda also want to get a surgery bay going, and the problem with the surgery bay is that it requires surgery units, which I clearly do not know how to spell. Okay, we don't have surgery units. I think it needs 2 of them. Also, why am I not allowed... Oh. Well, at least I was on point. Look at that, we have a surgery room. Okay, so apparently we had one all this time. Yeah, so research-wise, I think the next thing we would want to get going is the data centers. It does require a power station and a mainframe. Now the problem is we don't really have a mainframe until the computer core. Might want to give plasma swords to my Locknars. Is plasma swords better for Locknars compared to plasma daggers? I always assume plasma daggers will be better. Which cave? What cave? Which cave? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this going because I am just... Oh, not enough lab space, right. I'm just kinda... not doing much usefulness. I'm not doing anything useful, so... Okay, we're gonna lose radar range for a bit. That's fine. Only 26 days, right? And then I do want to rebuild the... Where is it? Sick bay. We need medical supplies. That's unfortunate. And I would have to rebuild the mess hall, which is not going to be a problem. So let's get 10 medical supplies going, and yeah, that should take care of that. I think I'm kind of satisfied with that. Ah, higher scaling on the blades, that explains. Alright, let's blow this bad boy up. Defensive maneuvers, and just like that it goes down. Yeah, sure, let's go. I don't know who's aboard. Oh, right. Oh, we don't have the meme outfit. Oh, okay, well that's alright. That's fine. Better than nothing. Ooh, here we go. We have a bloodhound. We have a bloodhound. If your deck can dig through dirt, you're probably fine. You're just not going to be getting through the main doors with them. Oh crap, right! You can just use them to open the door. Sesame open. Look at that. Doggo didn't stand a chance. What are we using? Pyrokinetic cannonballs, that is fine. Pump. There you go. Never stood a chance. I was gonna say with that we go home, but we're not quite there yet, huh? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Never stood a chance. Alright. It's usually easier to dig into the vault from a few floors down. Yeah, I think we talked about this whenever I forgot my fusion torch like an idiot. But back then I didn't have any digging tools either. But it's as far as I understood, it's easier. Oh, hello. I'd like to keep those. Because you'll dig right through the central area. Deckers use reactions in melee for a hit over a 50 plus melee for blades. Interesting. Hey there, Shira, how you doing? Time is money. That's right. That's right. Except my time. My time is worthless. 40mm grenade. Hell, a helium explosive grenade for the grenade launcher. More importantly, RPG from hell. Let's go. 8 people. Wait, hold up. 7 probably. Yeah, 7. And I guess we have another decrypted data disk. We'll probably have enough strength to get through the main door with standard digging tools. Wow, that's amazing. We can also make a grenade pack, but I don't think we need it. I think we should be making the 40mm grenades from hell, and we have smart launchers, so we can do quite a few fun things with that. But we'll see. 005. The placement of your spare ammo does matter. Yes, it does. And here we go, the custom last gun. This last gun has been improved with additions of optronic sights for increased precision, laser dot for better close-in accuracy, and extra cooling for increased rate of fire. So yeah, if we were to compare these two guns, you can notice that this is still above the 33% limit, quite unfortunately. This is 23%, which doesn't really matter, I guess, if you want to take a singular step. And this is still above the 50%, so besides the fact that it's more accurate, that's it. That's it. You don't get better, you don't get to fire more. Well, what about the accurate ranges? Maybe that's different? Okay, yeah, it's a bit more accurate, look at that. This is actually really significant. Auto shot range of 18 compared to 16, whereas the snapshot is 20 instead of 18. But that still doesn't really make me say like, oh, we totally should get this. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the damage range? No, that's melee. Yeah, even the melee isn't really worth anything, so it kind of becomes really awkward. You invest a lot of resources to get this thing going, and what do you get? It's slightly more accurate and uses slightly less time units, but not enough to make a difference. And it's heavier, by the way. I don't like it. It sounds really weird. I feel like this needs to be more useful. This needs to be more useful. Like, give it scaling damage. Then again, that will make this incredibly overpowered. I think laser is probably one of the stronger damage types, if you ignore plasma. Hey there, Dusty, it's been quite a while. Hope you're doing quite well yourself. But yeah, so it's I don't know. I wanna like it. The main use case seems to be if you want to use AP laser ammo, but then like you have the less gun. It's gonna be a little bit less. It's gonna be a bit more shitty, but like the only argument I can see is you use it for aimed shots. Okay, it's a bit more accurate as well, but yeah. Like I guess if you want to deploy a lot of laser, this is what you go for. But it bothers me. It bothers me. That's kind of the point I was trying to make. Like, I really want to like it, but every single time I look at it, I'm just... Wait. What's armor piercing lasing? Armor piercing lasers. AP. I'm really confused. Hold up. Okay. No, I guess we can get nuclear laser batteries. Hey there, Shadowcore. How you doing? Yeah, let's just go with laser batteries. Nuclear laser batteries, nonetheless. Yeah. I think my stupid. I think my idiot brain is kicking in, and I'm not noticing a difference between AP and advanced, even though they're like distinctly different letters. But still, yeah, we can get advanced. We can get advanced. That should be fine. We can now produce the custom las gun. That's nice. Human spacesuit. Oh, that's nice. Vulcan minigun. Maybe. Stasis grenade. You have some contacts we need to do eventually. Yeah, battle laser is a thing. I think in most cases laser weapons only work before you get to Russian files and unlock the better lasers, basically. Oh, but we love some ninjas. That's a good joke. Of course we won't. The Gnome Tech 7 armor. The low light. You know what? I've been talking about getting this. We might as well just queue it up. There we go. High times due to last month pirating going great, or maybe for no reason at all. A stray cat took shelter in your hideout. Gals think it's a good omen. Little did they know. Jim's about to show up. Alright. So what else do we have? I mean, plenty of enslavement. Look at that. Oh, quite busy. Pillar books are completed. I guess we can do only runs again. I still don't know if what I'm doing right now it really does make a lot of sense. I kind of want to say, yeah, this is great, but then on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying a lot of I don't know today. We have a fighter from the Academy on a pacification mission. I think the Deliberator will not be able to catch up, but we could try. Unfortunately for me though, the El Fuego does need to be repaired. It does have a shield, but yeah, I need to be very careful. This is over North Africa, so it should be hovering around here. We can quickly catch up to it, but I shouldn't make wide and large strides to distant lands. Yeah, they know the situation with my El Fuego. They're feeling ballsy. That's my interpretation. Let's give Von some voodoo training, let's give Dusty some voodoo training, and let's give Custom Blunderbuss some voodoo training. Why am I sitting on so much money? Why am I sitting on so much money? What happened? Hey there guys, how you doing today? Oh, hope you're doing better than this fighter, who's about to get blown up. Woohoo! One shot is all it took. Beautiful. Now, this time around we are going to be using the meme loadout. I actually really like that I can call it the meme loadout. It's actually very fun to use. Except most people who should be using it are wounded. Let's take Mia, let's take Shanti, and let's take Wreck-It Ralph. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do this. I love it. I love it. I actually think it's pretty funny that we can use good-looking rocks. Although they don't really do that much damage. I kind of wonder what type of condemnations you can get from it. I actually kind of want to pull this up, because I think it's probably just very boring and stupid condemnations. But I still think it's pretty funny that we can use it. Good-looking rock, right. It gives us Primal Bomb... It gives us Bomber. And Amazon. So yeah, I guess we'll be using it for a bit. I mean, we have like 800 of them. May as well. Beautiful. Alright, Johnny Sins. Huge Riot. It is an amazing name. I can't remember who requested it. who was the one who requested this ogre, but it's a great name. I kind of feel bad that Wreck-It Ralph hasn't seen that many missions, that's why I'm trying to more eagerly deploy him as well. Hey there, Silence, what's going on? We're gonna get dunked on by the Academy, I'm sure, but right now we shot down a simple fighter and we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, I know, I'm very surprised as well. It's not Joker, it's kind of what I instinctively was expecting, but that's alright. I'm thinking that maybe we want to use the hunting bow. Maybe we want to use a vibro spear. Mia isn't all that well trained. We'll probably try to use some spears. There you go. That's fine, that's fine. General Rubber. We'll probably be using the future bow. Future is now old man. And Tamamo can use some throwing weapons as well. I'm very proud of Tamo and Isdar. They've come such a long way and their stats are pretty decent for a snake lady. I want to say Loknar, but that's not very accurate. Van will be chainsawing his way to victory. Maybe give him a few rocks. Discovered a new appreciation for cat balls. They count as Joker and ninja weapons for condemnations. Ah, Joker is no joke. Ah, Badabush, well done. Well done, Dusty. Okay, let's go and bully. There is a possibility that they're gonna be walking around with both Gauss weapons and Flechette. Hey there guys, how you doing today? Just in time to watch us die to a simple fighter. There's the Gauss weapon. Okay. I think I found your hatred for mortars. In the XCOM Files it's way worse than X-piratez. XCOM Files has a minus 50, has a 50% malice on no side, while X-piratez only has 25. I mean, we are also aren't doing so hot. Oh no. Wait, that's a good thing, right? With all these heat waves. My real hatred for mortars mostly comes out of me hitting edges and pixels that just end up killing either my item stash or my units. That's where my true hatred comes from. A lot of bad experiences, unfortunately. I'm kind of tempted to just simply throw at those Tyrant security guard. Oh, we straight up killed him. Interesting. Again, do it again. Come on, throw. The only downside is we're not straight up killing them using the rocks. And that's one of the things I'm slightly disappointed about. Alright, we still have Johnny Sins. Let's see if we can actually kill him with a rock. Oh, there we go. Oh, Van. Why did you do that to me? Alright, Atelius, I believe in you. Slightly. But you're gonna kill Van, aren't you? I knew you could do it. Alright, with that we are done. We got a little bit of experience. Quite some for Wreck-It Ralph. Quite happy with that. Some items, we're probably just gonna keep those. And Condemnation, Psycho, and Master of the Auto Axe. That was fun. Medical supplies have arrived in Snowboys, which means we can finally build the sick bay. Or is it? Where's the sick bay? I always like how blind I am. There it is. So the sick bay, the mess hall, hyper radar, and once the outpost is up and running, we'll take down both crew quarters and we'll build a Hilarion plant, which is going to require 3 ship engines. So let's go and ship those to Snowboys. We do have a lot of ship engines. I could potentially turn them into... You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna ship to Amazon 4 some ship engines. So we need 2, I believe, per... I think it was 2, right? Or a power station. Should be. So let's ship 8. Let's ship 8. We can build them in this little... Oh, I want to say we can build them in this little square, but it's not really going to work out. But yeah, we'll try to get them going in this area. It's gonna be good. Although I don't think all of them will finish this month, but that's a side note. Okay. Nice and calm. So yeah, where's my power station? Right here. Yeah, 2 ship engines. Do I already queue them up? I think I should queue them up. Okay, they'll be operational next month. That's fine. Menko is out of storage space, which makes sense because of the hideout cleaning bills. We're occasionally gonna need to get rid of that. And there's our mortar shell from hell. A helium explosive shell for the mortar. Ho ho. Now is the big one. The big boom. The bombard shell from hell. I'm very, very excited for that. We should probably also be making some hell shells. And the Academy Esper told us about the slave specialist with this... Yeah, that looks painful. Enemies with good tactical expertise are hard to find. So we enslaved them. Problem solved. Now we can level the playing field. We can actually make a whole bunch of slave specialists if it didn't take a lot of time to make them. We can eventually also emancipate some slaves, I believe, but who cares about that? We have a proxy grenade. Well, let's continue with another Esper. So yeah, I basically had I think it was a 33% to roll it, or 50% to roll it, and currently we still haven't managed to get it. No, it was way less than that, but still. Should be fine. Okay, and for the Hilarion plant, all we gotta do is just wait 8 days. Well, oh, we need a 4th one. This is why I double checked. Ship engine. This is why I double checked. Oh, wait, Snowboys? Okay, we have 4 ship engines apparently, perfect. Crackdown from a sentry, that is fine. Let's send out the El Fuego again. Wait, that is Europe, oh crap. Yeah, so we have to fly quite a bit. Well, I just accidentally shot it down over water. Very, very disappointed about that. I thought we had more time, but I didn't make it in time. Womp womp. Air supremacy, that's us, and a bounty hunt, traders at large. Alright, meme team, let's go. I like that. It has a nice ring to it, actually. Not the dream team, but the meme team. Okay. Oi, traders at large, where you at? Let's go. You disappoint me, General Rubber. You absolutely disappoint me. Well, alright. I think they're hiding inside the buildings, which is part of the problem. But we're quite overgeared for this, so I can just play it a bit aggressive. Oh, we just took damage. So much for me playing it aggressively. Oh, damage again. Maybe exposing my back wasn't... Oh my god, look at the amount of health we just lost. Maybe exposing my back wasn't the right call. That's against man-stoppers. That is against man-stoppers. Kinda wanna heal this ASAP. Johnny Sins, I'm gonna need your help here for a moment. Okay, you're not gonna be able to make that in time. Awkward. Oi. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Beautiful. It only took us like 7 hits, but beautiful. I can also have Mia go all the way down here, but I kinda was hoping to get Van all healed up within a singular turn. Not meant to be. I was going to say we can play this aggressive is a prelude to I probably should have been more careful. Rip insert name here. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do it. Ah, he survived. Okay. That takes care of the healing. That's a traitor smoothie. I bet you didn't enjoy that. And then we have a bandit. I get a weird satisfaction out of using these rocks to basically throw at enemies. I'm not saying the satisfaction is all that great, because apparently we're not even landing a kill. But still a bit satisfying. Alright, Shanty, you got it. Good job. Oh god, I'm being shot at again. Pump. I think we might have heard a door over here. Aha! One more for good measure. It's pretty funny because we do need those good looking rocks to make plastisteel prefabs, but this is a good use of them. Okay, tag in the baggage, we got a few assassination trophies, but more importantly, veteran, nurse and murderer. Didn't even get any condemnations out of it yet. Unfortunate. All in due time though, all in due time. Siren security guards have been enslaved. Moving on to the academy medics. Only 6, but that's fine. Nightmares. You're plagued by recurring nightmares. Your enemies surround you, but your limbs are heavy. Yeah, just like in real life. Temple... temple raid? A temple raid? Okay, alright. Deliberator ahoy! This is just bullying at this point. Finally. I have become the bully. I have finally become the bully. Just as a side note, I do gotta keep an eye out for any potential slave mates. Shrine mates, so we can turn them into slave mates. We're gonna be needing a lot of them, because I am planning on making lots of vessel farms. That is gonna be a thing. A temple raid, I mean, we haven't seen this in over a year. Oh no, oh no. Don't get yourself killed now. It's a golden boy. We'll try to keep him alive. He at least is worth a little bit of money. Alright, let's punch her. You don't need to be so gentle, Atelius. Man. What a gentleman. What an absolute gentleman. Huge right, on the other hand, absolutely isn't a gentleman. Go down here, drop this, and then we'll... Hop, hop, hop. Watch him pop. Any day now? Right in the knee, as it should be. Okay. Oh, hi. It's kind of... Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna try and burn me. It's gonna be awkward, but we'll have to deal with it. Pump. Oh, okay. I wonder if you actually get condemnation from meleeing as well. Then we just should simply melee people with stones rather than throwing them at them. Yeah, I kinda expected this to happen, which is a bit of a shame. Oh no. My kills are being fracked. So this is probably the point where we're just gonna chainsaw. Oh. Oh. Wrecked Ralph took 5 HP worth of damage. Yeah, so this is probably just the point where we're just gonna chainsaw. Oh. Well, Wrecked Ralph is wrecking everything except the thing he's supposed to be wrecking. Good job. Well, at least we're getting a good laugh out of it, I suppose. Let me just camp over here. Alright, the tally is one more for good measure. Okay, one more for good measure. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Okay, I'm not even getting the AoE kills. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see where this is gonna go. They're having a good time. Cool. If they're having a good time, so am I. Yeah, I was kinda hoping to get 3 kills in a single turn, but it's not looking like it. It's gonna be most likely 2 kills per turn. Oh yeah. Annihilated. Ning ning. I think I can pull it off with the Doom Armor though. Also, keep in mind we're missing the Church Priest at the moment, which is quite significant. He might actually have a weapon or two that can hurt us. If we are unfortunate. And I'm not particularly excited to go ahead and die. Not yet. Maybe later. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. Bye bye, Altar Boy. Wait, no. Yes, that was an Altar Boy. That was not a B-Boy. I've learned the difference. Finally. This is what enlightenment looks like. 85 stream streak. That's impressive, Torgrim. Glad to have you around. It's been a pleasure. I always say it, but I do mean it, guys. I really do mean it. It's a lot more enjoyable with you guys sticking around and yelling at me. Alright. Let's tag it and bag it. We didn't get the Golden Boy. We didn't get the Golden Boy, but otherwise we got some prisoners. Sweet. Industrious. Black Widow, Galsteel, Murderer, Primal. Here we go. Primal. +1 stamina per level, +1 throwing or strength, alternatively per level. Psycho, super strength, super size, bullet magnet, and some masteries. Sword space yet again exceeded, and Menko. The hideout cleaning bills are the ones that are hurting us the most. Assassination attempt, decrypted data disk, the rebel Lamia. And I guess that means we're out of data disks yet again. Spaceship cooling. Survey from the Academy. North America. Okay, let's grab the Predator. Oh wow. Okay, this is a lot closer than I anticipated. I'm gonna see if I can lure them to more favorable terrain. So the idea behind it is I don't want to be fighting in cold terrain. I will prefer to use temperate. Yeah. Not that it really matters at the end of the day. Now that I think about it, ooh, I nearly missed that. There we go. And that should be more than enough. Beautiful. Alright, let's go and down this thing. I don't know if we actually have the firepower to down it, but we can always lob in a few rockets if needed. There we go. Down she goes. Fantastic. Well, I think it's time for us to assemble a new meme team because Von did get wounded, didn't you, Von? 2 days. We'll take Dusty with us, and we'll take Cal with us. Dusty, get out of the tank. Get out of the tank right now. We have places to be. Von, give me the Doom 2 armor. I might want a little bit more Doom 2 armor in our main base. I've been enjoying it tremendously. How is defender gear? I'm having a mental monologue at the moment that I should probably not be bringing a meme loadout to this mission, and I seem to be completely suppressing it. So the main problem is I think we're going to be fighting actual enemies, and running around with auto axes might be fun for like 5 seconds, and then we realize we're going to be fighting actual competent enemies, and then I'll cry quite a bit. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Dusty and Atelius carry this mission. And Cal. Clearly we're also going to have Cal carry this mission. I don't think the sniper rifle is going to be what we're after. Instead, I think I would like to go for the Linux SMG yet again. I like the Linux SMG, it's pretty fun. I will take the space medikit. I don't think we need knockout grenades. Let's grab a gas mask just in case. And what am I gonna use here? Let's use some fire stars. Let's use some fire stars. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Wonder who's using... Yeah, General Rubber is using the future bow. Okay. We'll do the same for General Rubber, I think. I gotta check what type of contaminations you can get from the Arena Fireball Launcher, but I don't think it's gonna be that high of a priority at the moment. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Also, this is the month where we're gonna be building the data centers. Yeah, fantastic. It's only gonna cost me like what, 4 million? No, wait, 9 million? Oh my god, we're gonna be broke. I just now realized how bad it will be, but we're gonna be broke. Oh, we're gonna be very, very broke. You're broke every month. Well, I'll be extra broke this month. Oh, that's an RPG. That's also an RPG. Okay, we see 2 people with an RPG. Primarily Osirian security guards. I'm kinda okay with that. But yeah, as I kinda suspected, maybe the meme team might not be the best option here. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. This is kinda why I brought Cal with me. Or that's why Cal was using that particular loadout. Got him. We got him. Fantastic. I think there might be another one. I do want to pop these guys right off the bat. They're a bit of a liability. I just now realized the problem here. Alright, it is time to pull out the future bow. I think it's time to pull out the future bow. It's gonna be very, very important we get this right. Alright, Dusty, I believe in you. Can't make that arc. Okay, Dusty, you're not even trying right now. Okay, and then we run. We run, run, run. Can we see him? He's not here. Not here, he's not here, he's not here. I do not see the second RPG user. It's a bit unfortunate, but this is what it is. Okay, moving on to the next turn. Yeah, I think the meme outfit might have been a bit overkill. The meme loadout, there he is, by the way. As long as we're dealing with the RPGers, we should be relatively okay. He's annoying. He's annoying. Show one outfit that isn't meme. Oh wow, he survived that. This one. Look at that. How could you ever joke about such an outfit? The Vindicator. I know what's gonna happen here. No, we didn't get deflected. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I don't think we're gonna be getting a lot of meme kills. Ooh, he did not like Dusty. And that is mostly because I'm actually a bit concerned. Oh. Just a tiny bit concerned. Ooh. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. That actually did hurt me quite a bit. I might actually just have my Vindicator's tank. Screw it, we're gonna have our Vindicator's tank. That's exactly what they're for, right? That's exactly what they're for. Tanking purposes. And probably getting naded, but that's a side note. General Rubber is wounded. I kinda wanna heal him up, so let's have Mia go and heal him up. But yeah, we need to beware the grenades. I'm pretty damn sure they're gonna attempt to nade me. I'm pretty damn sure they're gonna attempt to nade me. That's good. Not a big fan of it, but we can tank that. Let's have Shanty. Shanty cannot make that. Okay. Huge right will go all the way down here. Ning ning. Ah, that's a shame. I gotta keep in mind that these things actually don't work too well with something in your offhand. Something that I apparently seem to have forgotten. As long as there's no RPGs about, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I guess I just gotta attempt to walk through the darkness with the snake ladies and hope that we do not get shot at. We do have some decent type of cover. Sorry, armor, so hopefully that will be just fine. Or maybe it won't be fine and we can actually watch people die here, which will be really sad. In the meantime though, I'm gonna keep harassing some of the enemies. In the hope that we can break their morale, and if we can break their morale, it probably will become easier for us. I don't like this. I don't like the light pools that we have to deal with. The little water puddles. Can't make that arc captain. Well, that's unfortunate. We're not really landing that many kills, are we? What's with this loadout? You're playing with your food. Absolutely there, KPS. And then I realized my food might actually fight back.
What the hell is going on?
But yeah, I call it the meme loadout because that's exactly what it is. Feel free to not shoot me. Ah. Oh, there you go. They naded their friend. Okay, what are we gonna do? I'll probably just run up to... I don't want to run up to one of them. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I do not have the time just to get all the way across the map. We do have that little fella. Maybe we can just stone him to death. Nah, he's too far away. Now, I would love to be very optimistic about this, but I do not think we can stone... I do not think we can stone a X-piratez to death, thank you very much. Although, ironically speaking, concussive 60% is problematic, 34 armor is quite kinda low, and armor modification here is nothing, it's 100%, right? Yeah. So I could attempt to throw it, I'm just pretty damn sure it's not gonna pay off at all. Well, that kinda worked, I guess. Alright, Atelius, make me proud. Johnny Sins? Okay, fun time is over. I wanted to give it a try and see how it goes, and then he just blasted me 3 times, and that was maybe 2 times too many. I did not like that. I definitely did not like that. So let's go and get ourselves healed up. This is the advantage though. We just ate 3 plasma blasts to our face. Our front armor is kinda gone, but we're still very, very healthy, weirdly enough. Anyways, let's go and heal up. Although most of my healers are kinda out of place. No, that's too far away. Yeah, this doesn't work, by the way. They're they're resistant to electricity is basically what I'm trying to say here. Dusty cannot take a shot. General Rubber cannot take a shot. I think we're gonna get naded again. I think it's gonna be painful. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's ning ning. I know I was messing about. That's the main thing here. He deflected me right into his back. Beautiful. Yeah, I know I was kind of messing around. That's the main thing. Ah, two time units too short. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see who's going to die.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, he just dropped a nade at my feet. Oh, I was gonna say he did have the enthusiasm to walk away, but then he didn't actually walk away. He just walked behind me. Okay. So Johnny Sins is fully healed up. You, my friend, are not gonna lure me out for once. Bonk. And then next turn we'll hit him with another rock. Oh, he is perfectly fine. He was perfectly fine. My bad. How much are we bleeding for? We're bleeding for 3. That is slightly unfortunate. Because we can only heal for 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done here. Ding ding. It's very, very fun. And then we have some long distance range shots to go. Oh, rip 3. Look at that! Atelius, you're on fire! Yeah, I figured they'd surrendered. 5 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, we got some condemnations out of it, or, well, I hope we do. We blew up a cyber disk, slave AI, Osiris security guards, we got 7 of them by the way. Just as we had finished processing the previous ones. Tag it and bag it. Amazon, yeah, there we have it, Amazon. Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Nurse, Gal of Steel, Nightingale, Soft Target, Supersize, Tech Barbarian, Bullet, Magnet. Good job, guys. Although my ogres were wounded quite a bit, they're gonna be fine. We have a Shrine Maiden, which is quite exciting. Not enough resources to produce only runs, which is also, I guess, kinda exciting. I think I might just kinda postpone doing that for a while. We're gonna focus on making some bombards. I think currently the most bombards we can take with us is 4 of them. So let me quickly go and pull up my vessels and armaments. I'm thinking about using the Thunder Horse, which should allow us to have up to 4 heavy platforms, right? Yes. The other option might be... the raiding party, I think? The hunt party. That doesn't sound right. Expedition? I think it might be the expedition. No, that's only 2. Convoy. Yes, I was thinking about the convoy. And that actually allows me to take 6. I think we're gonna be playing around with the convoy again. I kinda was hoping the Thunder Horse will replace the convoy. But, yeah. Raiding party probably, only 3 though. Yeah, I think we're gonna be using the convoy. Mostly because it has the option of speed. How quick is a raiding party? This has a max speed of 150, whereas the... where is it? Do I not know about the raiding party? I don't know about the raiding party. Well, I mean... where do I even begin? I think... yeah, I think we should probably use the convoy. I don't see a reason not to use the convoy. We need to learn about the Disruptor Stroud at least to understand the raiding party. I think it might be relevant to actually get those. I'm mostly thinking about taking out the ninja outposts. The ninja fire bases. They should be relatively easy. I think anything is allowed to go here. So we can clear those out, that should not be an issue. The big problem will be fortresses. Again, I kinda would like either want to do it with a Thunder Horse or perhaps with a convoy. But for the firebase I probably will use a convoy, which means we're allowed to take up to 6 bombards with us. Which means we need to make 4 more, I think. Let me quickly check this out. Ooh, come on. That's a lot of items we're processing. There we go. Yes, we have 2 bombards. 1 in Madagascar? Wait. 1 in Madagascar? Alright, well I mean, let's ship this to our main base. Yeah, so I'll probably move the bombards. By the way, Primal Hunt Challenge. We completed Cleopatra's challenge. I don't think we need the hunting. I don't think we need the hunt party anymore. We can get rid of it and we can get the convoy back. And yeah, I didn't have it anymore. So let's get rid of the hunt party. And let's go and buy the convoy back. Unless I'm missing something very obvious. I can buy ogre oh crap. I can buy ogre convicts. Isn't that what I need for the... what was it? The Master Blaster outfit. Yeah. You know, I considered the Master Blaster outfit, but I kind of shrugged it off saying like, well, we need to get our hands on ogre convicts, and they're kind of hard to get because you would have to do precinct under siege type of things. But if we can just buy the convicts, we can just make a few Master Blaster outfits. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's go and buy some Ogre Convicts. No, we're only allowed to buy one a month. Ugh. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so. Now where does that leave me? I think Pirate Boyz over here should have all the things we need to make bombards. Currently it tells me I can only make 2 of them, because the game is very lame, but also because we need more scrap metal. Since we already have 2, we need to make 4 more, and we can basically afford that with the exception of the scrap metal. Let's go and at least queue this up. There we go. It will take about 7 days. I assume you will dive into the blaster part of the suit, gnome with rocket launchers. Obviously I have to, right? Then again, giving a crazed gremlin or a goblin, in this case, a rocket launcher might not be the most sound of ideas at all. Oh, and then I should name the gnome Shira, and Shira gets to blow everybody up. Alright, let's buy 500 scrap metal. Yeah, let's buy 500 scrap metal. I can also just simply ship some from our main base, but this is fine. Next up, we need to get our Hell Shell situation resolved. First of all, I think I'm gonna make 100 of... I'm gonna make 40 of those. No? Yes, I'm gonna make 50. And then we're also gonna make 50 of these. This requires a lot of Hilarium, unfortunately, but luckily for me, I should have some laying around somewhere. In theory. Let's go down this path, and then Menko can have the Hilarium. Pirate Boyz has the large stack of Hilarium. We'll ship over about 250, so this is going to be a very expensive endeavor, but I think it's worth it at the end of the day. I think it's going to be very much worth it at the end of the day. Also means that we need to start hoarding again, which is a bit unfortunate for me. Yes, rockets. How long has it been? I don't think we've seen Reticulans since the end of the first half year. It's been a very long time since we last saw these guys. Oh. Well, guess we're not seeing them anymore. Context the White Dragon. You desire weapons as does everyone who seeks me out. My trade is to deliver them to anyone, anywhere, anytime. Into the war zone where they're most needed. That is my pride as an arms dealer. The price, not just mere money, of course. Because you're not a mere customer. You possess unique influence. Why do I need it? I have a plan that will change the world. He just wants nukes. That's all he wants. Bombs. I don't blame him. So do I. What are we gonna research next? I think it's about time that maybe we understand the DC portable mortar. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's queue up some of our existing research. I kinda wanna get the Euro Syndicate done and over with. It kinda sucks, but it's something that needs to be done. And let's do the space cooling. I care more about space cooling than... Oh god, what am I doing? I care more about space cooling than I care about the Euro Syndicate. Also, the vehicle mecha suit we will get in the future. We need to procure dragon tokens, so let's get that sorted out. The RPG round from hell. No special effects, just a concentrated Lyrium Blast for the win. Which leads to Hell Rockets. Exciting, by the way, Hell Rockets. I kinda wanna get Hell Rockets, to be fair. I think it's just a very fun thing to have access to. The Euro Syndicate can wait. There we go, 7 people on that. And I guess we should be researching Bombard Shell's acid and white phosphorus. Cybernetic interfaces, because I've been postponing that for quite a while. And there's many things I've been postponing for a very long time. Many things. Okay, we need to get the guild rep stuff going. We need to get the guild rep stuff going. I think I wanted to proc other topics first. We still don't know what a nightgown is. We don't know what a slave taskmaster is. Divine code, you say? We need to understand a humanist leader and a raider boss and a government general. Do I not have these? I don't have these. Okay, the guild rep needs to wait. Actually switch things up a bit. Hell Rocket will do in about 3 days, give or take. 1 day for, or 1 day on average for the government files hacking. Or sorry, 2 days on average, I think. Then we enable government codes. Then we need to manufacture government codes. And then we can basically do all the government code that we desire. Which allows me to proc 19 topics. In the meantime, we need to make this, by the way. We also will need to go out of our way and try to get the humanist leader researched. RPG Hell rounds, but we're here for the quad RPG rounds from Hell. And obviously we're crushing big rocks. The bombard shells from Hell. Now this, right here, is the key that's going to unlock, or I guess, destroy fire bases. Helium-laced bombard rounds. The pressure of the detonation is enough to turn the air into plasma. I don't have to tell you how fun this will be. Except for the, the people driving the bombards. This will be very, very fun. Those who are not familiar with bombard hell shells, you've missed out. You've missed out so badly. It's expensive on the Hilarion, by the way. Friendly fire shell. that's underselling it, yes. Let's see. I really would like to find some more Hilarium laying around. We really have tapped most of our available Hilarium resources, which is a bit of an unfortunate endeavor, except zombies. Oh. Oh. I'll be honest, I kinda figured it was gonna be better than that. I thought we had more zombie corpses. I thought we had over 100 zombie corpses. I guess at some point I must have already butchered them. We'll take a peek at extraction. It for sure. If I hadn't sold the Hilarium grenades, we could have produced some Hilarium out of them. Okay, well. Well, alright. I missed out with bombards in general, absolutely. I think bombards are very fun. I think bombards are a blast. They're really fun. If you haven't used them, I can highly suggest you use them. Yeah, just once or twice, just to witness it, just to witness the fun. And once you do, you'll be using them a lot more often. I can guarantee you that. Hilarium extraction, hacking. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. The occult, what about hacking? The personal data? No. Don't care. The occult, I kinda do care about the occult translations, but we need the church revered. We did have a possibility twice for a church revered, but I killed him in both cases. Don't really regret doing it either, weirdly enough. Yeah, gas rounds are very nice to have from, they came from the sea mission, but I think just in general, against certain enemies, for example, humanists. And otherwise you also have the incendiary shells. I think they make for a very fun experience as well. The only dangerous thing is the low armor on Bombard, so you can't just go ham compared to tanks. What RPG rounds from hell? Let's make 10 of them. I need them anyways. So we're gonna start. What are we gonna start with? Some decrypting. It does leave the Aquaman alive though, yeah, that's true. But then again, sometimes you do need the Aquaman, so I guess it's kind of like a feature rather than a bug. If you catch my drift. We'll do the first batch of 20 days, I think. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And afterwards we'll try to butcher a few more people, and then we're gonna go make the quad RPG rounds from hell. Now, there is a thing though, and that is Fight Club. Fight Club, I can guarantee you this. Well, not really guarantee you this, but I'm pretty damn sure that we have zombies here. A lot of zombies. Only 66. But yeah, we also have a lot of zombies that are currently alive. I can butcher them for Hilarium, clearly. But I think I just want to pit fight them. It's probably the best way to go about this, and then we just butcher the corpses. Let's also ship the zombie trooper. I remember bitching about the pit, saying it's really stupid. Why would anybody do this? It feels so pointless. But I really like pit fighting. I think it's a very fun addition. I think it was introduced like, I want to say 2 years ago. Oh my god. Pit fighting when only runs are available. What are you spending all that glamour on? Nothing right now. That's the most awkward thing. But yeah, we've just mostly been churning through the pit fighting altogether, and I haven't been able to get only runs off the ground really quite yet. I think the big problem is I'm quite limited by pillow books because we're not dating Saya yet. Actually, I say that very confidently. But let's quickly check how many. I think we were doing the only runs over here, right? How much glamour do we have? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of glamour. How much glamour do we have in total? I think we're sitting on like 3.5k glamour, right? Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to look at it through here. Let's go here. Glamour. Yeah, we have about 4k glamour. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. So if I want to make white dragon tokens, right? Oh. Wait, hold up. Dragon tokens, right. Procure dragon tokens. I had an idea to run with gold codex only to print glamour and replace my running army with only cat warriors. I think they're only like 100 glamour each. Oh, that will be amazing. That'll be amazing. That'll be very, very great fun. So I don't know how many of these tokens we need. I mean, I guess we need an infinite amount of them. Look at this. I'm like, we only have 1600 Jack tokens. Oh wait, hold up. That's one more digit. That's a lot. Thanks to the Sky Ninjas. So yeah, the white dragon, the dragon tokens. Dragon tokens. So really, what we're after is two things. First of all, bounty hunt level B, which we still need Whizbiz, which is the red mage. And bounty hunting for the secret thingamajig. Now eventually we're also gonna need these other prizes, but we're not quite there yet. So for now, let's take a peek at the thing that actually matters to me, which is the fancy guns. And if we want to get the fancy guns, we need 1000 tokens. So let's go and pick up 1000 tokens. And I can't believe that I can just say, let's go and pick up 1000 tokens. There used to be a time where 1000 felt like a lifetime away. Oh. 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 Okay. We make 10 of them. I thought we were only making 1 token, but yeah. So we need to do this 100 times. Done. I was about to get a heart attack there. Great. Great. Tank Bombard has arrived in Boyz Tantanopolis. We're about to down... What was that again? Oh yeah, just Reticulans. They probably will land, but I just want to shoot them down because our radar range here is kinda mediocre. Dating Saya... Teddy. Wait, is that the night gown? That's not the night gown, is it? No, that's just a teddy. Yeah, it's a teddy. Okay. Thanks, Saya. We have a roving band of red men. Down with the red men. Probably gonna be seeing more of them. So yeah, this was bound to happen, unfortunately. I don't think I really made that many things, so let's get some improved helium distilling going. It's a shame, because it does give me idle brainers, so let's not do that. Sorry, runs. It does give me idle runs. I can also just do regular helium distilling. I think this is still less than it will be otherwise. Let's see. That's 1.5, and then we have the helium distilling, which will be... No, the improved with half the people is still better. Can I butcher? I don't think I can butcher, can I? I can butcher, okay. So this is the plan. It's not going to be a great plan as per usual. We're going to queue up the improved helium distilling. We're going to do this just one time. It will take about 2 days. Then we're going to go to Fight Club and we're going to ship to Menko all the corpses. Of, well, zombies in this particular case. Zombie corpses, Fatman corpses, Trooper corpses, Funky, Buster. I don't know about the Buster corpse. Interesting. And the Singer corpse. Okay, I should probably research those. But we do know about... Nope, we don't know about the Zombie Trooper corpses either. They're not gonna give me a lot of Hilarium, but every little bit helps, I think. Then we have dark ones that we can't really do anything with. We have Lobstermans, we have Bloodhounds. That's fine. So we're gonna ship those corpses. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Come on. Kapow kapow. There we go. There we go. Menko has all the stuff they need. We can make only 6 health shells. We can only make 6 of them. That's insane. I think I'm gonna stop selling over here. We're gonna keep producing. I can move 8 people. I can grab 8 additional runs. I could potentially pull 8 from Menko, but honestly, Menko should not have idle people. Let's keep producing it over here in Men's Courage. We're gonna have a little bit of financial issue here in a bit, which is fine. These things do tend to happen. How about we finish that pit fighting for the Zombados? It will only take, let's see. I hate this. Beautiful. 2 days and 2 hours. And then the remaining people can, I don't know, pit fight the Shambler. Have fun. Okay. Let's use the meme team again. I believe in them. How long are my ogres wounded for? 13 days for Johnny Sins. Oof. Alright, let's take Sergeant Latex. Roosh Guy. Oh, Roosh Guy's back. Fantastic. And Lilai. And Wreck-It Ralph. Sorry, Sergeant Latex. Not today. Ooh, Blood Guru. We have a lot of snakes. I think Isdar might sit this one out. No, we have Isdar. We have Tamamo. Tamamo might actually sit this one out. And let's have Blood Guru. I think I'm gonna be very ballsy and we're gonna keep running with the Mimi loadout. And we'll see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh no. I think I might actually stop using the good locking rocks and the likes, but yeah. I still don't know if this actually is the right call. But I think it's gonna be... Actually, no. No. I do want to train their throwing, which is kind of subpar. We can do it with the future bow, but we can also take the whip. The leather whip. And we can also take some fire stars if I feel really ballsy. Or we can take a hunting bow. Yeah, I think I might actually take the hunting bow. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And then we'll also take some poisonous arrows. And this will help me train their throwing. That is fine. That is fine. This is fine. I don't know if this is going to be a good loadout, but we'll see. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, I think condemnation farming actually is a good call at the moment. Convoy has arrived. Ogre Convict has arrived, the scrap metal has arrived, and the zombie corpses have arrived as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically butcher the corpses. All that are okay at least. And this will also give some Hilarion Ball, keeping these people busy. Because I think that's one of the problems at the moment, they're just not busy enough. I need to distill some Hilarion because otherwise they're just gonna be idling. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay. We'll wait a turn and then we start going ham. Yeah, I'm mostly concerned about the laser stuff. Because it will bypass some of my armor. And that's kinda, I think, the big thing for me. It might just simply bypass my armor, in which case we... Yeah, there you go. There you go. It is damaging me. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. So maybe I just gotta calm it a bit on the entire meme loadout. Which I think is perfectly fine. It is perfectly valid. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but survivability is quite important. Especially when you're dealing with enemies that can just bypass a good chunk of your armor. Doesn't stop me from actually running with some of these Mimi people, but yeah. It's something to keep in mind. I knew this might have been a problem, but I decided to commit regardless. Because I know that these guys are quite weak, believe it or not. They have very fragile egos. And I'd love to run up to him. I'd love to run up to all of them. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Dusty runs up here. Ning ning. I don't like that. Atelius, flanking maneuvers. Beautiful. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this off because he doesn't have a laser. We're gonna finish this off by just basically setting up a... I don't want to call it a firing line, but we're gonna set up a firing line. Oh. There we go. Look at that. That is some additional training on our throwing. +3 for Lili, +1 for Rushka. I'm quite happy with that. +1 melee for both Dusty and Atelius. I still can't believe they're still getting melee skills. Reticulum fusion reactors, quite nice. And Fight Club can have the... Oh, I thought we got a live reticulum, but I guess we sold them already. That's perfectly fine. Alright, Amazon, Angel of Death, veteran Public Enemy, Industrious. 2, nice. And Murderer, as per usual. Alright, another fighter on a crackdown mission. How exciting. Yeah, the El Fuego is desperately trying to fix itself, but it's not really succeeding. 10 days, by the way. Bit worried about that. We're done decrypting the data disks. I guess we can start butchering. Got some Hilarium, Assassinations trophies. I say that very confidently, but maybe, very maybe, it's better if I actually create those tokens first. Yeah, there you go, that's a lot quicker. There we go, beautifully harmonized. I spent way too much effort on that, but still, I don't mind. There you go, and now we can also get the RPG Hell rounds. We'll make 12 of them. I think I culled a lot of my money making stuff. We're not making Chateau de la Morte anymore. Over here we're actually spending resources. And we're not selling the improved Hilarium distilling. And we're not making Chateau de la Morte in this base. So I'm gonna liquidate real quick to make sure we have a decent buffer. Let's sell some Hilarium, yeah. Funnily enough, I might even end up doing it by accident. That's 200k. I think there's a project now where you can salvage managed ships, so the second Alpha Vega could be useful if you have more SDC orbs. Yes, that's true. That is very true. I can't remember what the prerequisitions are. I will have to check. 72 imp corpses. Yes, we're waiting for the bloodied message there, Trader. Once we have the bloodied message, we can extract some skulls out of them, I believe. I need skulls. Same for the boogeyman. Yeah, that's the big problem. I really should be researching the boogeyman corpse as well. I'm pretty sure there is a prerequisite research that I keep forgetting about. And most likely it's hurting me quite a bit. Oi. Flame cannons, Gauss cannon parts, custom hand cannon clips, smart rifles, small ship engines. We gotta disassemble those. I don't see anything here. That's so many demon corpses. So many demon corpses. We're quite busy. Let's go to, not Snowboys, let's go to Fight Club. I know Fight Club actually has a bunch of items laying around because of all the enslavement we've been doing. Got tentacle hives. I think there's still something I'm missing to actually transform people. Was I still missing something? I can't remember. Let's go and ship these to the main base. Oh right, haha, we can't. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem. Okay. I think I was supposed to make up my mind what we will be doing with the tentacle hives, who we were actually going to give it to, but I never made a conclusion. Never settled on it. I never figured it out. A free gal. I mean, we gotta recruit a free gal, right? Speaking of. We have castaway gals to recruit. And then we do have the freaky gal. But we can't because we're missing Smelly Rex and an apple. I can fix that. There we go. You'll appreciate it. What else? Pirate Boys might have some items laying around I want to sell. That is a lot of plasteel, by the way. That's a lot of plasteel. Okay, this is enough of a buffer for now. I'm quite happy with that. No! No! Not again! I was too slow. I was too slow. No. Glub glub glub. Glub glub glub. I should have paid better attention there. SAM sites have been completed. Next row is coming up. I'm happy now. 1 second later. Yeah. Why does it keep happening, right? 25 days until that is done. That is also gonna be in February. Oh, there went my buffer. Oh, my buffer is instantly gone. Oh, that is so sad. That makes me so sad. Alright. Let's get those RPG rounds going. Oh, but before we do so, fancy guns, please. Strader is back. Excellent. Okay. So, oh, look at that face. He means business. Fantastic. Okay, so I don't think I want. I mean, School of Hard Knocks is something I actually do want to do, and afterwards you're good to go. It's gonna take you 3 more days, and then you're in on the action there, Strader. It's gonna be great. You'll get your own Vindicator armor as well. You know, I actually don't mind this at all. It's a simple freighter. Let's quickly send the delivery crew. I might need to pull out, but we'll see. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know if the mean team is ready to go. We'll probably wait for nighttime. That will be even better. A wilderness meditation, 64. No mastery without training, no discipline without belief, no triumph without loss, no real satisfaction without any of them. Wise words. That's what we needed to meditate for. So we could vocalize that. Speak about vocalizing things. We could take Ron Brindle with us in a tech lock. I think I'm gonna avoid doing so. I think our bomber died. At some point or another. Yeah, I think our bomber died at some point. Wait. Yeah, it died. Sorry, Grombrindle, you cannot join us at the moment. But when? I have a vague distinction. It happened after we did a firebase. And I thought to myself, well, we're not really using bombards anymore. So I guess we're fine with just 1 bombard instead of 2. I think one of my not one of my gnomes, one of my Locknars died in the bombard in this particular instance, but I can't recall it. I'm sure it's nothing. Bertolt will be back in 2 days, Youth Ride will be back in 1 day, but we're not gonna wait that long. Elefise Faithburn, welcome aboard the Mimi Warriors. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a night mission though, so that's gonna be a thing. That's alright, I think. Okay, hey ho, let's go. Oh, I think I'm gonna bump this up to 5 bomber tanks. It's gonna take 7 days, but that's alright. Oh man, good old freighter. It feels like a lifetime ago, to be fair, when we had to deal with these type of things. Feels like a lifetime ago. Ah, god, son of a gun. Okay. Might get naded. We'll see. Might get naded. Okay, we'll set up a firebow. We'll set up 2 firebows. Blood Guru can hang out over here. Shanti can hang out down in this area. Atelius will grab a rock and lob it. We'll lob it at the enemy quite heroically. And that was the only rock we had. Rip. No. It's something. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. It probably will be devastating. Yeah, the cat girls can just have some fun up there. It's gonna be fine. Ah, he jumped down. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's an actual less pistol, by the way. Oof. For now, though, I do think we're gonna keep yeeting things at them. Next up, gotta do some healing. And then Isdra over here can ning 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 the floor. And the floor is gone. I think he actually tried to shoot me. Oh, I see. I see the problem. The cats are killing themselves again. God damn it. No. Why are you guys doing this to me? Oh, this guy's looking out of his little bathroom window. Ning ning ning. Quickly check inside. Ah, hello. Alright, Atelius. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go full overkill at the moment. Just to get that condemnation stuff going. That's gonna be fine. Let's hope none of my cat girls will die though. That will be very, very awkward. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. And then we have Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Moving on. So yeah, that Hydra laser in the back is actually going to be a really big problem. That was a grenade. I don't like that. Nasty. Also, that was 2 hits. 2 hits of the damn thing. Well, at least part of the light source now is gone. I think Blood Guru for the time being. I'm sorry, Blad. You're on healing duty apparently. I should probably just rely on reaction fire. But I'm really, really scared of that kill security hurting me. It's gonna be fine. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. Oh no. It's a container filled with soy. Ning ning ning. I kinda like using this, I really do. I might sound very sarcastic at times, but I really do enjoy this thing. It's very fun. Very, very fun. We get to ning 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 to our heart's content. That is very, very important. Hello. Please don't. Oh, that is bad. That is really bad. That's really, really bad. Is this how Atelius is going to die? That would be very, very awful. That would be very, very awful. I hope not. Atelius might die. Yeah, I saw the last pistol and I really want to get rid of it. Okay, we're fine. I really want to get rid of it. But definitely was overextending in that case. Definitely was overextending. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Screw it. We were so close to getting 3 kills in one fell swoop. Alright. I know it's not quick enough, but we'll be fine. Oh, here we go. Door was a bit smaller than I anticipated. Wreck-It Ralph is gonna wreck it. Oh no, not the ship. I meant the engineer. It's kinda alright, I suppose. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Beautiful. But yeah, just gotta hope that the tellies will survive that. And we'll keep looping around to craft. I think we're gonna be fine. I think the only one who hasn't broken yet is the guild security guard. Oh, no, he broke as well. Okay. I have no idea what's preventing us from finishing the mission at the moment, but I guess we can figure it out. I wonder what happens if we do this. Oh, that's funny. Alright. I don't think the cat girl's actually shot at all. Maybe next turn. You guys can reach him, right? Barely. He dropped his weapon. He did not drop his weapon. That is not good. Okay, maybe that will get him to panic. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I think we had a good run. Let's go home. Tick, tick, tick. Thank you, Dusty. With that, we have 6 enemies that have surrendered, 1 hostage taken, 630 infamy. Some melee stat increases for slave soldiers, nice freshness for blood. Wreck-It Ralph got 1 HP. Lila and Rushka got some reactions, but no throwing, because I think none of the hits really connected, which is quite unfortunate. None of the shots, my bad, not hits, none of the shots connected. Otherwise, yeah, we're done. Let's ship people to Snowboys. Let's ship maybe some additional Hilarium to this base. We'll hold on to the rest. Another Industrious, Nightingale and Ergo for Atelius. I think Ergo basically gets applied to everybody in the ship when we down something. Unless Atelius is piloting the thingamajig. Maybe he is piloting it, let me check. No, it's Dusty. Pilots require 2. Oh, maybe he was piloting it, but since he's wounded, he's been pulled off. Yeah, that's probably it. A hopper, doing some passenger ferrying. The Alfuego will not be able to catch up, but luckily for us, the Deliberator absolutely won't. So, Dungeon Master, that's us. Really are the masters of the dungeon. Time to get sued by EA now. I think it's EA. Spaceship cooling. The void does not conduct heat while any starship constantly produces it. Therefore, an efficient system for radiating of heat is needed for long space voyages to prevent the crew from being cooked alive. Traditional radiators are impractical due to their huge size. The solution is to have the coolant dispersed into fine mist around the ship, trapped in the force field and kept circulating. Wow, that sounds very convoluted. I love it. Euro Syndicate, and then we're gonna do the mecha suit. Huntress training! Fighting Shamblers with primitive weapons taught us how to defeat brute strength with agility. This training allows us to share these experiences. Oh, that's cool. Glad that we learned how to do something with that like 10 years down the line. Alfuego salvage, yeah, so gold, so we need some gold bars in the spacesuit, and then we can get an actual Alfuego. We might actually be able to do something funny where we have multiple of them. Maybe. I might actually, you know what, sure. It's only gonna take like 2 months on average, or 1 month on average, but it's fine. You know what else is fine? A tactical victory. Look how far we've made it, Captain, from a lousy cramped hideout to this, our own center of industrial production. It can provide workshop space for up to 400 runs, while cutting operating costs by almost a half as compared to a workshop when fully staffed. A factory requires a power station, and we need 50 prefabs. It's amazing. It's also very expensive, but it's also very amazing. Let's learn about the shadow trade so we can tick that off. Oh my god, we need to learn what a nuclear battery is. Nuclear laser batteries. No, not the... I meant the regular batteries, damn it. With this technology we know how to replicate nuclear-based laser weapon clips, just like those commonly found on the battlefield. Sweet. Now nuclear batteries, please. Not the Nekomimi ones. Yeah, we probably have to research that in our main base, unfortunately. Anyways, long range interceptor. This gave us nothing. No, what you talking about there, Star? Gave us many things. Right, yes, nuclear batteries. There you go. I think I want to broke it off the Technomancer, but that's pretty insane. Now the real question is... Now we can shoot good laser with the custom laser. Yes, except we had like over 150 of those clips laying around, so... It wasn't really an issue back then. I don't think it will be an issue anytime soon. If we even were to use it in the first place, right? But 48 laser damage is pretty good. 48 base laser damage. Let's not forget this one. Pirate, no price. Fancy guns. How exciting. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do, but I forgot what it is. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, I don't know where it's planning on going. I don't think we can reliably intercept it either. Oh, hold up. No, I don't think we can reliably intercept it either. It seems to be hanging around right inside the... you little bastards. Ninja hideout. Damn, they're there to talk to the ninjas. Art inspiration, that's cool. Come on. I might actually breach the perimeter here in a second. Come on. That's right. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Full throttle right off the bat. But yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay, let's go and quickly clear this out. I am going to actually play this a bit different. I like how I say that after I deploy with my like full meme outfit, but... So I think I want to play this a little bit differently. So, what I'm after, I want to get the guild hostess. I want to keep them alive. That's gonna be nice. And everybody else is just up for grabs. That's gonna be perfectly fine, yeah. So we need to keep the guild hostesses. That's gonna be the primary primary idea here. Until then, yeah, let's go. Gotta keep the pimpage going. That's, I think, the most important thing here. Gotta pimp to our heart's content. Alright, ning ning. And we'll also grab the government agent. I'm a bit disappointed that Cal doesn't use the meme loadout, but he has fire stars. I guess that kind of makes up for it. Look at the range on the fire star, by the way. It's really good. Really like it. Bonk. There you go. Now I do believe that if my my ogre were to punch a guild hostess, she dies. I'd rather avoid that. Okay, yeah, that just straight up kills them, doesn't it? Nope. I'd say it's like 30% chance to actually get them. And you might wonder, 30%, where did I pull that number from? Out of my ass. That's where. Okay, it's fine. I don't think this is going to work. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Okay. Okay. Keep in mind, we want to guild hostess. Did she just lob a grenade at me? Yeah, she did. Interesting. Doesn't matter though. It's time to ning. Ning. I keep saying ning ning, but really it's just duck duck duck. I love the sound. It's a really nice sound effect. Alright. Ning ning ning. I mean duck duck duck. Can't get it right, send help. We don't need another guild medic, we already have one, so I can just kill with impunity. That's right, buddy. Killing you with impunity. Okay. Always gotta make sure that there is no sneaky air quote tough girl lurking about. Yeah, I need to deal with him. I need to deal with him.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh, that's right. Don't worry. I'll bring it on, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Alright. Ning ning. I mean tuk tuk tuk. And I can't unsay it. I just cannot unsay it. That is awful. Gonna say hi. I think they're gonna break starting next turn. That's my best guess. I think they're gonna be breaking. Which will be great because if the guild hostess breaks, we don't need to worry about her. But I doubt it's gonna be that easy. I doubt it's gonna be that easy. One more for good measure. Nope. And with that we go home. 2 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken. I'm quite satisfied with this outcome. We got some strength, we got some throwing. Not great, could be better. We got some accuracy. Nice, that increases overall. Got some items. But yeah, so the government agent can teach me about government general. That's great. The guild hostesses will be pimped, and the guild security will be enslaved. And we got some more government papers, but we're done with the government papers. We need government general codes, and we don't need the hopper, so let's sell those. Some Hilarium again. You know, all things considered, this ain't too bad. I might be running with a meme loadout, but we're still, like, getting some prisoners, and we're not instantly dying, just partially dying. I know I'm jinxing myself because we're definitely not having a smooth ride at times. Yeah, I was gonna move this to Snow Boys. Right. Alright. Veteran Ice Cold Killer, there's another Industrious, Gal Steel Murderer, another Psycho as well, and Bullet Magnets. Okay. Fill a book. Proved here distilling has been completed. Let's go and butcher some zombados. Yeah, look at this. It will take 2 days to deal with all of this, but the good news is, that's with everybody aboard. Lirim has arrived. He's here. Your infamy last month exceeded 10 million, which prompted the government to incur a tax to the tune of 3 million. So, we're broke. I knew this was coming for a very long time. The Let's see if we can get some money back. But how? You know, I actually wonder if I can go to the vaults. I kind of was hoping that you could sort here by value as well. Look at that, by the way. That's pretty good. That's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy. And then we have 72 imp corpses, which is like quite heavy as well. I don't want to sell the chemicals because I know we need quite a few of them. I might sell some hypno panels. I could sell some sectoid. I could sell all the sectoid in Menko. But the thing is, I need to make medical supplies in the near future. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay. But yeah, so we need to basically clear out some items to make money. Now, luckily for me, we have 19 mil worth of items, so it's not that dire, it's not that desperate, but I don't think it's pretty straightforward either what we're gonna be giving up here. I feel like I'm gonna be overthinking this and I should just kick out, for example, maybe some, not Slavey Eyes, I love hoarding Slavey Eyes, maybe some Hypno Panels. I can always kick out some Plasteel, because we have quite a bit of it. What else? I guess we can kick out quite a bit of Spider Silk, because we have quite a bit of it as well. Mind Probes, I'm not really using them. I mean, eventually you need for an XCC suit scout. But besides that, I'm not really using them. We'll keep the nuclear batteries. We'll sell some stun mini bombs. I'm not planning on using them anytime soon. We'll keep the Evelyn's missiles. I really should research the X-Enforcer. We'll sell some boom guns. I'm tempted to simply sell the plasma clips, but let's not think too much about it. Titan plates. Gotta keep the golden eggs. We can sell some rare earth elements. We have quite a few of those. Big friendly gun. I think I want to keep that. Superconductive wires. I think it's one of those things where you just can't have enough of them. We'll sell the plasma pistols -1. So there are certain weapons I'd rather just not be selling. Ooh, advanced las guns. There are certain weapons that I'd rather just not be selling, such as the heavy Gauss, heavy laser, but also the plasma rifle. Because I believe disassembling them gives you components that are quite handy. And if you're going to be mass producing high quality guns, you're going to be running out of those components quite quickly. So it's better to kind of stock up on them and have too many of them, than to sell them prematurely and have a shortage down the line. That's too many rocket launchers, just a few too many, but still too many. Too many Durafrap meshes. We can sell some luxury fur, it's gonna be fine. Like a cache. Stasis pod gals, I thought I extracted them. We need to figure out what we need to do to reboot our Sin, so that we can get Steel Grip back. I kinda miss Steel Grip. We only met them briefly. Poor Steel Grip. And then I got them killed, so oh, don't remind me. It was bad, it was so bad. We can sell some jewelry. We can sell some flash shotguns as well. We can sell some boom shells. Keep the integrated devices, clearly. I think I'm gonna sell the Pointman SS armor. I'm not really planning on making the Strongman SS armor. It sounds very fun at first, but actually I think there might be some missions. Well, sucks to be me then. I was gonna say, I think there are some missions where the best armor you can take is Pointman SS. But if that's even going to be the case, sucks to be me. I'm making an executive decision right there. We'll sell some Jaeger clips. What else are we gonna sell? I Hey, we're almost done actually. That's quite nice. That's 3 Gatling less cannon parts. I think we're missing the research for it. I was looking at this as well. Well, I'll look at it after I'm done with this, so I don't accidentally kick most of these items out. Here we go. Yeah, so, oh, we actually have this research. We can actually assemble it. I absolutely should assemble it. I think I didn't assemble it because the base damage is kind of low. But it is considered a light weapon, but it's weaker than Gauss, I believe. Isn't it? Maybe. Let's double check that. Yeah. So 50 graph units. I kind of want to build up a buffer as well, so we probably should maybe kick out a few more items. Let's sell some less guns, because we have many of them. It's kind of a shield killer. Well, when you put it like that. I actually kind of like the sound of that. Oh, oops. We have a lot of old coins apparently. Electronic parts, sapphires, life support systems, longevity serums. I guess I can sell some longevity serums. I think eventually we will be able to buy them. We can already buy them, right? I don't know. We'll probably get more of those. And if we don't, then I'll feel like a outright idiot. Yeah, that's a short range, but I think that's not going to be an issue. We're running with Gauss. I think it has half the range of Gauss, but Gauss is pretty close to the ship as well. Pretty short range. It's a heavy craft weapon. Wait, it's a heavy? I thought it was a light one. I will have to think how I'm gonna fit that around. Okay. I think that's a decent enough buffer. Let's quickly go and check this out then. Vessel and armament, the Gatling las cannon. Oh. Oh yeah, it is heavy. 15 base damage. And we're playing around with the Basilisk, which is really good damage. But this will be great for downing shields. So the other thing that kinda makes me like wonder or think, I don't want to run a hybrid loadout. Oh, we can check, I think. We can check. 100, there you go. So it will take 5 hours to fully reload it. And it will take approximately 500 seconds to empty the entire thing. But yeah, I don't think I want to run a hybrid El Fuego. I think I want both Basilisk cannons on the El Fuego, so we should probably get a better thing than the Predator, which can take a heavy craft. We could use the Golden Hulk, but I do not feel comfortable using the Golden Hulk because its speed is kind of low. The rearm time is 4 hours. Yeah, I guess it's kind of wrong in that case. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, interesting. Maybe it used to have a max clip of 400. Come on! Alright. We've learned about the government general through a event rather than the government agent we just picked up or the files hacking I was gonna do, but we get some funky music. Highest ranking provisional government commanders are worth a royal ransom, hopefully worth enough to be compensated for the huge trouble they've brought on ourselves for attacking one of them. Oh no. The divine code. When it comes to the computer code, the star codes are truly. Whoa! Oh, we got the divine code. Wait. When it comes to the computer code, the star codes are truly worthy of their title. Their encryption software is unbreakable and their compression algorithm approaches a average 99% size reduction on large amounts of data, making interstellar communication much easier and allowing them to keep entire personas stored digitally on relatively small optronic crystal matrices. I wonder if they use WinRAR as well. Probably. Either way, that is absolutely amazing. I'm very, very happy with that. I can't believe we got the divine code that particular way as well. What is that about? Hold up, let me check. Or am I saying it incorrectly? I might be saying it incorrectly as well. 7-zip WinRAR. I actually, you know, I reinstalled my PC a few months ago already. Oh no. I reinstalled my PC a few months ago and actually ended up switching. I've been using WinRAR for no reason whatsoever. I've been doing it since I've been, oh jeez, for like 20 years. I feel old now. But I just decided, you know what, I'm actually gonna see if there's an alternative, and I ended up switching away from WinRAR. Paid WinRAR is an alien technology already. But I feel like it's a more pleasant experience that way. At first I was planning on not using WinRAR at all, but the default unpacking was absolutely awful. I had to read up on it. Anyways, I'm rambling, I'm sorry. Let's go and play the game. So what was that? What was that there? But yeah, it's 1.25 shield. Am I saying the wrong thing then? Maybe. Maybe I am. Either way, let's go and assemble that thing. I don't know what we're going to be doing with it. I don't know who's going to use it, but we can make one. We might as well. But yeah, I actually was really surprised to find out that the default unpacking or default unroaring, whatever you want to call it, unzipping of Windows was pretty awful. And I knew this because I actually had to move my... So whenever I had to reinstall everything, I moved most of the important things to a separate hard drive, including X-piratez. I have like... There used to be a time when I had like 7 folders. Don't let Gamer hear this, because he will get very, very upset. I had like 7 folders of X-piratez on my desktop. It was a lot. And I actually ended up having to move 2 of them this time around. And it took me, moving it to the hard drive, took me about like 5 minutes. Maybe a bit less. It went relatively quick, it's lots of files. And I had installed everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put it back onto my desktop. And I used the default unpacker from Windows. And it just said, oh yeah, that's gonna take over 2 hours. I'm like, sure, let me know the real time in like a few minutes. And I come back like 10 minutes later, it's like, yeah, still 2 hours. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh man. What are we doing? What are we doing except me rambling like an old man over stupid things, invoking the wrath of certain people? I do not know what we're doing. We got the divine code. Let's talk about the divine code. So the divine code actually is quite important because it leads to computer code. Oh. Oh, that's really important. We need to get a computer core. But yeah, so that leads to a computer core, but I think it's also one of the things we needed for dynamic shield computing, which is what allows us to get blitz armors, which requires us to just get blue shields. That's gonna be interesting. And I think that's everything with the divine code, right? Yeah, I think that's everything. Well, maybe we can get a Gnome Technovader outfit, since, you know, it is dependent on the divine code. Yeah, let's go and research the Technovader, at least. Man, there's so many things to research, so little time. I think I should first do the computer core. I think that's gonna be important. So many things to research, and so little time. So let's I guess we don't really need government personal code hacking anymore. I mean, we can learn about all of these guys, right? Which is fine. And then we can also learn about the government elite soldier. But I really just cared about this because of the government general, because that was one of the things that was listed on the guild rep. I need to check how many guild reps I have. Glad to catch up, fun stream. Alright, you have a good one there, Dusty. Thanks for stopping by as always. You have a good night and hope to see you next time. Take care. Yeah, so here's kind of like the thing. We have 7 topics, right? 7 topics, and I don't think I have 7 guild reps. Surely we need casinos ASAP. Ah, shit. That's a good point there, Dictator. That's a good point. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. What do I need for casinos? I think I needed activities. I needed activities something. Commercial. And a guild rep, okay. And we need to be a criminal overlord, so we're fine. We have an entire month to get our shit in order. Yeah! Fantastic, an entire month, guys. We're gonna be fine. There we go. Okay, that's some pit fighting done. Let's continue more pit fighting in this case. I wonder if there's anything extra I gotta do here. I really need to salvage the Reaper Cavalry. Casinos are very expensive, but they pay themselves back, I think, in like 3 months. Like, it's one of those very, very expensive investment schemes, but once you get going, oh boy. Oh boy. Unlocked casinos in the fall of year 2. Yeah, I think it does require a little bit of like hoarding money. Like, I think if you don't properly prepare for it, the cost can hit you pretty hard. Same with the factory. The factory is really expensive as well. But the only advantage that the casino have, and we don't know about the casino, is that it just has such a good maintenance reduction. Like, spam 2 of them and you just never have to pay maintenance ever again. Whereas if you spam 2 factories, that's nice. Now go and make stuff. We have a church supply ship. We're gonna go and hit that without the meme outfit. Ironically speaking. But we also have another problem, and the problem is called, I don't know if I want to send out my El Fuego on a suicide mission. I know, it's really a mouthful. It really is a mouthful. So the main problem here is that if I take the El Fuego, we're gonna run out of Basilisk clips. And we basically will need to reload all of this, and we have 8 days remaining on the repair time. So I think we might need to let the transport ship go. I can try and hit it with the Deliberator, but there is a problem, and that is that if we get intercepted, they might actually be able to blow us up. We could potentially try to use a good pilot. Oh my god, I'm actually planning on doing this. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. No, 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 no. We have lost 2 tanks. Yeah, we have lost 2 tanks, I believe. 2 supply ships, and I'm not ready to lose yet another tank. So we'll just leave it be for the time being. Government files hacking! Government file hacking! We have developed a procedure allowing us to access personal data files through the SAT network. It requires gathering enough human ID cards and manufacturing government personal code, then finishing the procedure here by researching it. Access codes can be sold for a reasonable price. Sadly, only government and lower level pureblood files can be accessed this way. The global factions, never mind the Stargods, have 2 powerful firewalls. Moving on to the humanists. The humanist file hacking. Ironically speaking, I think we only really want to learn about these 3. But yeah, so this is something I probably do want to pursue, but very slowly. More people on the computer course. Training for Shanti has been completed. Let's renew our trainings. We have a government personal code. So yeah, we're gonna do this 18 times. And I do believe we had a... Man, I need to interrogate him. Didn't we have a government agent? I guess he's in the other base, isn't he? Look at this. So many junk I will really need to get rid of. Yeah, so there's nothing I can learn from this guy, so we just kick him out. So how many guild reps do we have? We have 2 more guild reps. So we have 3 guild reps in total. That's kind of terrifying. So we really have, at the end of the day, a 50-50 chance to proc what I want to proc. We need to get a humanist leader. I don't think we can get a raider boss. We could get Descent into Shadows from somebody else. I think we should do that. Preferably the human mage. Although we only have 2 human mages. Yeah, there's lots of things I want to get. We definitely should get the humanist leader going ASAP. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna research the Kruger. Yeah, we're gonna research the Kruger and then we're gonna interrogate the humanist leaders. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. I like that plan. That's a good plan. So let's go research a Kruger. There we go. We'll assign 7 people. It's important that we get this done ASAP. Then we can get the humanist leaders going. And I do believe we only have 2 humanist leaders. Yeah, we only have 2. So, okay. Bye bye. See you guys later. Oh, a battleship from the... Oh. Their bombers keep getting blown up, so they decided to send a battleship. Little did they know, it's not like I could have dealt with the bomber in the first place. But yeah, we're gonna have to let this battleship pass by. There is just nothing I can do to down it. Actually? No, there is nothing we can do to down it, so the battleship will just disappear. Bye. Zip, zip, zip. Okay, Zombie Zinger is done. And then we have some chrysalids to pit fight. Shamblers are done. Moonshine is done. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I left something off for far too long and missed getting Shadowrun missions for months this run. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I screwed myself over. Well, not really screwed myself over, but I think I hamstringed myself when it comes to the Mr. and Patron. Because I left off things for way too long. And hello, a C-Rack. How long has the C-Rack been around? I feel like I noticed it, I was supposed to do something about it, and then I forgot it even existed in the first place. We're gonna take the Thunder Horse with us. Now this is a bit... why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna go and equip some Frogmen. I still need to get the Bloody Message. I think it was the Black Mask. Yeah, it's really easy to miss that one. It's really easy to miss that one. So I want to have some underwater equipment. I think we're just gonna run with spears and javelins. I think that's basically what we're gonna do. We're gonna run with some spears and javelins. No. Not entirely. Not entirely. Okay. Yeah, this feels a bit better. Black Mask Origins. Oh, I see. Alright. And these people can run with this loadout. I know I'm not doing this proper, and last time I said it is fine, it was not fine, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, without much further ado, let's quickly go underwater and say hi. So, getting to that point is gonna be a bit of a pain point, but let's get going. Actually, it's quite simple. Something I wish... Yeah, right, the Thunder Horse is not allowed to go in the water. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's fine. The Hell Rocket, a standard rocket equipped with a Hilarion warhead for a bigger bang. Who doesn't like a bigger bang? Back onto the computer core. Hater gamer. We're still playing X-piratez, that's correct, yeah. I mean, it's right here. Why use normal guns in day-to-day work if the task can be carried out cleaner and easier by using fancier guns? Allow me to introduce you to these fine wares. The Justicar, which is amazing. The Seops, which is amazing. The Black March rifle. The Asuka rifle, which is amazing. The Mammoth chain gun, which is amazing. And the Chrysomore grenade launcher. I mean, let's be fair. I think the Justicar pistol is definitely going to be seeing a very large adaptation. Same with the Asuka rifle. We're gonna take the Mammoth chain shotguns. You know what? Can I make a note of this right now? Yes. Okay. So I want to get the Justicar going. I want to get the Mammoth going. I want to get, let's see, the Asuka. Those are the three big things. Those are the three things I'm very excited about. Then we can get the TT grenade launcher. And we can get the Covert Ops rifle. Now the problem with the Covert Ops rifle is that I think it's a pretty good rifle. I usually underestimate it. And then we can also get the Black March rifle. So those are the three big things. It's not too shameful for you, it's more shameful than those enemies and tunes that will eventually inspire your goals. I don't know what you're talking about, gamer, and that's... No, that's just no. No, I get to play what I want to play, I get to enjoy what I want to enjoy. How many previous notes can we cross off? 0. 0. 0. we can get rid of this one. We can get rid of that one. That's the big win. We'll do this later. I'm kind of broke at the moment. Academy Esper 97. When all remaining enemies are under your mind control, you will capture them, as it should be. Now we're gonna do the Humanist Leader. Oh. Wait, hold up. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go. SEM sites are completed. There you go. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 SEM sites. We're gonna get an 8 and then we need 2 more and we're good to go. Or 2 over here. So let's go and grab some SEM sites. Let's go and grab some SEM sites, he said. Oh, we're broke. We're yet again broke. Actually, now I do wonder. I need to double check something. A triple power plant, won't the Hilarion plant be easier? No worries there, Dictator. Basically, we're doing it for the maintenance reduction cost. We're doing it for the maintenance reduction cost. I'd love to show it, just give me a moment here. Yes, just give me a moment. I need so much money. I need so much money, it's pretty awful. Three ship engines here, that's fine. So I have a suspicion. Okay. This is not really going anywhere at the moment, which is perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. But yeah, I have a suspicion that we actually have, we have 3 Humanist leaders. We have 2 available and 1 inside our lab. So we can proc all the topics here once we know about the Kruger. So yeah, real quick. Basically the power station has a maintenance reduction cost of 220 compared to the Hilarion plant. which has minus 500. So we're just mostly going to be using this for maintenance reduction. So this is minus 880k. It's going to be perfect. Clearing plant is soon going to be online. That's going to be quite nice. I probably should buy some brainers. We need money. We need money. We need money big time. I think I need to go back. So we need to finish this. If we plan out the first casino, how many months would you need to save up? Where are you gonna put it? So clearly, well, I say clearly, I'm gonna put the casino down here. It's gonna be in Amazon 4. I will need to ship stuff over. It will require some additional free space, but the free space should be easy to resolve once I send over a few land deeds. The outposts are just gonna chill here for the time being. Eventually I'm either gonna get rid of them or do something else. What else do we have? Plantations. Why did I not reseed these? Too late now. Didn't consider that. But yeah, basically we will probably get a casino up and running by the end of March. That is my best guess. And I'm hoping that by taking out a lot of these fire bases this month and next month, we're gonna get enough money to actually build the casino. That's kind of like the general plan there. Oh wow, I had a general plan and I didn't talk about it. Now the other problem, the other problem I'm currently having is for the base defense and the likes. I just do not have enough money. I'm gonna have to actually go and probably sell a bunch of things I'd just rather not be selling. Yeah, I probably just have to sell a bunch of things. Ooh, that's a good point there. I didn't think about that, planting a plantation. That's a really good one. I should probably queue it up with all the money I have. All the money I have. Let's go. Expand. Where's the plantation? Where is the plantation? There it is. Yay! It's gonna be up and running in 24 days. That's gonna be fine. That being said though, I do need about 400k. Technically speaking, I need to find a million. I need to find a million laying around, and I kinda hate it because I do know that we have a million quite easily. It's just tied up in resources I'd rather not be selling. I think that's my main crutch here. It's resources I'd rather not be selling, but I should absolutely be selling. So, yeah. Do you have exotic dancers yet? I do not. Oh, by the way, before I forget, did I ever ship the smart grenade launchers? Well, we can get exotic dancers. Yeah, we do have 2 exotic dancers. We know about them, but I'm not converting courtesans or gladiatrixes to exotic dancers, mostly because it's very heavy on the engineering hours. Although I think it's a pretty good thing to do. But we got them because we've enslaved, or we have empowered, some young Ubers. Yeah, I just need to pull out like 1 million. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Okay. If I were to disassemble Jaegers, we don't really get anything interesting out of it. So I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and sell them. I'm gonna sell 25 less guns. I'm gonna sell a few more. I'm gonna sell 55 less guns because there are a lot of less guns. We could potentially disassemble them and get some... no, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's... yeah, hoarding instinct. Is only run still going on? No, I had to cancel it because there were other things I really needed to build. But we have cleaned up all the hideout cleaning bills at the moment, which were a lot, by the way. A lot. Okay. I think I'm gonna be selling the plasma, the plasma clips. That alone is already worth 600k. I think I'm gonna, let's see, what type of plasma weapons do we have? We have plasma rifles. So plasma rifles is definitely something I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, definitely not. Same with the heavy plasma. The Scorchers are very important. I don't want to get rid of those. They're really cool. The plasma casters, I guess we can get rid of a few of them. Reticulum plasma guns could potentially just go. We kick out the plasma sub-rifles. Nobody cares about sub-rifles. Yeah, let's kick out the reticulum plasma guns altogether. Plasma pistol clips can go. Just gonna make sure that we keep one copy for researching purposes. And then we kick these things out. There you go, 800k. We're getting to a point I'm actually quite happy with. Okay, that's 1.3 million. That is just not enough. We just need a tiny bit more. Let's jump to the middle of everything. We'll kick out the landmines. Actually, it sounds like a terrible idea. We'll kick out the landmines. No, it's barely worth anything. We'll kick out the liquidator armors. There just is no use for them. I'll kick out some Tommies. No, because they need to be turned into laser Tommies. I have issues. I'm hoarding, and I can't even process my hoarding. We have a Splatty. Oh, that's cool. Not that we can use it. Let's kick out the Seagull missiles. And I guess we'll kick out the reticulum plasma charger parts. I mean, they're really cool to have, but I'm not really using them. I'm keeping the consumer goods in case we have inspiration and we get a, what was it? Mad Scribblings. Although we don't need 4 of them, 2 of them will suffice. Does any of the stuff you're hoarding bring me joy? Yes, whenever I hit this button, I feel a lot of joy. As long as I don't press this button. Has to walk through rows of used newspaper stacks in his living room. Yeah, pretty much. While getting yelled at to clean my room. I can only reply with, but mom, why? There we go. And let's get 3 brainers going. 1, 2, and 3. Because the Hilarium plant is about to come online. Gas rockets! A rocket that has gas. How spectacular. Okay, let's see if there's something else we want to get. The Bug-Eye Fusilier Adaptation Armor, Shotgun Shield, Cavalry SS Armor Production, the Knockout Gas Bombs, the Recon Quad, Proxy Grenade. I think I will need to do the Proxy Grenade at some point or another. By the waifu too, or does she just yell at you to stop playing? I mean, what am I supposed to say there, gamer? What am I supposed to say there? I can say this though. The low-light chain gun. A light, sleek, fast and cute chain gun that operates in any weather or conditions. What more can a girl ask for? Especially a girl who really knows what she wants. Yeah, it can be disassembled. I think that goes for everything. That's kinda... Did I say chain gun? I meant chainsaw. Oh crap. Now I can't make it. Research the mint for more casinos. I think it's too premature to research the mint for more casinos, but we need to do it at some point. But yeah, any type of like plasma ammo can be disassembled for a Hilarium, and you can get a good chunk out of it. I just took the L there. Okay, a light, sleek and fast cute chainsaw. Let's make sure we get it. And her big sister, the heavy one. Beautiful. You're supposed to say you are giving up your XCOM addiction. No, no, she doesn't nag about it. There you go. We probably would have to actually make the chainsaw. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not easy. But we can probably just make it elsewhere. Search is here. So we'll just make, I don't know, 10 of them? Let's make 10 of them. Yeah, let's make 10 of them. It's great. Building the brand. I think I should be concerned about that, to be fair. Okay, plan B. It's gonna be the El Fuego. First of all, I need to kick everybody off this craft. There we go. And then I need to take the top tier soldiers with me. And that should be fine. Why am I so confused right now? Wait. Oh yeah, because those guys are in Doom armors. Wait, no. Oh, they're all the way up here! Oh my god, I didn't realize how many people we had. Okay. She will eventually, I mean, if she does, that's gonna be my business, and that's gonna be my problem. So there you go, there you have it. I mean, I think all I can say about it, and that's all I'm willing to say about it, this is just what I enjoy doing. This is what I do in my free time. I enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you're free to leave, gamer. I'm not forcing you. There is not a theoretical gun pointed at you through the screen. Although, if you end up showing up here over and over whenever I'm playing this game, I might have to wonder if you're just really interested in it, which is perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not judging, I'm interested in this game, I enjoy it quite a bit. And there's nothing wrong with that. Flashy Sakura! Wait, Flashy Sakura? Flashy Sakura, fantastic. Has she seen the lootness of it? It doesn't matter. Does it matter? Ooh. Well, we better run. No, they're so angry. They're like, that's my C-Rack. The loot is pretty tame. I like how we're talking about the loot is pretty tame as like Zlet over here shows up completely naked. But yeah, okay, so we have some deep ones that we need to take care of. Nothing groundbreaking here, luckily. Let's just make sure that we don't die. Yeah, that's right, you go and sleep. Oh. What are we dealing with? Okay, oh no, that's a ballista. That's a ballista. Do these things have snapshots? No, they don't have snapshots. We need to eliminate her ASAP. So that's something we should absolutely pursue right now. And then I can deal with the rest later. No! No! Why is that happening? You can't do that to me. Come on, guys, just hit. There we go. Ah, oh, beautiful. Okay. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And we should be fine. I keep saying we should be fine, but I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna be fine. Here we go. Oh, she woke up. I don't think we can do that. Oh, okay. I'll have you know that I think my channel is marked as 18 plus, isn't it? I know that in YouTube I set it up that everything that I'm putting out on my YouTube is absolutely not suited for children for that specific reason, and it's kind of awkward I even need to explain this in the first place. And I do not in any way encourage this to children, and I really don't think we should even be having this discussion. But I play it for fun, people play it for fun. And I know there are some topics in this game that can be quite... what's the word for it? I don't want to say sensitive, but without the right context, people can be offended by it. I think what you're talking about, gamer, is the least of their concerns. And again, if you don't like it, you're free to leave. I mean, maybe I'm a lost cause. You just step out and say, alright, arrivederci, I'm off to see the wizard, or I don't know. I don't know. But that's all I have to say about it. That's all I have to say about it. And some people enjoy it, and they're perfectly fine. They're allowed to enjoy it. You know, everybody can enjoy different things as long as it's not harmful to other people. Now, this might be harmful to my blood pressure. Not because, you know, I get very excited about it, but because I get very upset about how the game sometimes takes a sledgehammer and just knocks me on my head. And that's fine, you know, that's a risk I'm taking. I don't need somebody to babysit me, okay. But yeah, it's not that my children are watching this. And I think if this discussion ever comes up in the future, it will be a very weird and awkward discussion, but... Uh-oh. That was a basilisk. But I think if this discussion ever comes up, then... that's for me. That's for me to sort out, and that's for me to figure out. That was a very nasty ballista snipe, and I think the most awkward thing about this is that they hit pinpoint as well. But yeah, I've pretty much made my point here, and I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I've been very, very patient and tolerant here, but my patience is running quite thin. Quite thin. I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, we all can do banter, right? That's perfectly fine. We all can do banter. But there's a few things that I don't personally enjoy. There's a few things I personally don't enjoy. And I like to think that I can be quite lenient and tolerant. I want everybody to have a good time. I want everybody to have a fun time. But I think if people aren't having a fun time, then, well, I need to do the grown-up thing. And I don't want to do grown-up things, because I hate being a grown-up. I'd rather be an immature brat. But that's all I'm gonna say. So, yeah. The grown-up thing of playing more X-piratez. Yes, I do have to be a grown-up, otherwise I'm probably violating some type of law. Yeah, we have a problem, by the way. We have two problems now that I think about it. There we go. Oh! No, there we not go. He's stunned. He's overstunned. He might actually die. He might have survived with like 2 HP, and he's now just going to bite the bullet. He is now going to bite the bullet. Gonna be awful. Okay, come on. We got this. Snipe. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think somebody is gonna die here. Well, I mean, I think multiple people are gonna die here, to be fair. But it is what it is. Very little I can do about it. Watch this. Even with... Oh, it was Vex as well that got whacked. Even with the Frogman suit, we still ended up with somebody dying. That is really, really sad. I think that is really, really, really sad. Really, really, really sad. Poor Vex. Man, Vex was a veteran as well. Well, easy come, easy go, unfortunately for Vex. Okay, let's ship some of these things. I think we'll ship the Deep One Nomads to Fight Club. Yeah, there you go. Poor Vex. Okay. These guys are just derping about, which is perfectly fine. We have a comms tower we're gonna have to clear out after this. 5 of them, by the way. 5 of them. Yeah, those are the ninjas. We have 3 idle brainers. Can I pinpoint which brainers are idle? I think it's normal. Yeah, I think this is to be expected. We do have 3 idle ones. Deliberator. I think we're gonna do it with the Deliberator. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Dictator is back! Dictator is back. I don't think we can use the hover bike. I think what we should be doing here is use a Stormy. Yeah, we're gonna be using a Stormy. Do I have any other people? Let's take Strader with us. Strader is ready to roll. That's gonna be fantastic. And we'll take Birdlot, not on space aboard. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Yeah, we don't have enough quad RPG ammo yet. Actually, we do, but I don't think I want to use it on this mission because I think a comms tower actually has a very fun dynamic. It's a very fun dynamic I kinda like. You fly up and you assault from the bottom. There we go. Oh right, yeah, maybe I should have made sure that people actually had proper equipment whenever I sent them in. That's fine, I guess we're just gonna go on a killing spree, nothing special about it. Killing spree a day will keep most of my enemies at bay, right? That's how the saying goes. Let's quickly go to the comms tower and deal with that. It's gonna be... Oh, it's the Academy! I don't know why I got so excited over it, but it's the Academy! I kind of like the greater mage hand strategy, but I'm red as codex bug guy, so it's unavailable. Oof. Well, I mean, I can say this, I appreciate the concern there, gamer, but I'm gonna be raising my kids, so you don't need to raise my kids for me. I'm very mindful about what I expose to them. I know that my wife won't fully agree with me because they accidentally got to see an isekai, but... what can I say? What can I say? I think we're kind of boned here, to be fair, but let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, nice shooting. Very nice shooting. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Wait, hold up. Are you shooting my cat girl? Oh, hi. Oh. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get this over with nice and quick. First of all, Wreck-It Ralph. Man, it will take Strader a very long time. Actually, here we go. Strader. Aim down sight. And kill. I mean, it's a hit, and a hit is a hit. What more could you ask for? 2 hits. Don't appreciate it, he stole your kill. Oh shit, right, that was a thing. he fracked me. Cannot believe it. This is war. And in this war, everybody is getting chained down. Alright, let's go and fly up and beat these people up. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, no, don't worry, we're gonna be fine. Oh shit, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Maybe we can... No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, one more for good measure. Why did we walk? Why did we walk? It's such a great plan, like we're gonna fly up, then go down, it's like, nope, no. Alright, that's everybody. I think we're gonna take quite a few wounds here, unfortunately. I might have misplayed this a bit. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, by the way. I think we got naded. No, we didn't get naded. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Let's go and say hi. There she is. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Good job, lad. Very good job. Just fragging Dusty's kill. No wounds, just damage. Yeah. It's both good and bad. Don't know if I'm that happy with it. Don't know if I'm that happy with it. Let's see how much. Oh, just 1 HP! Amazing! Bonk. Yeah, if he had something like an AMG, we probably would have been in a lot more trouble. Okay, so everybody got experience except Shanty. How did I forget about Shanty? I like how she blew up the shelves and then decided to go down. How did I forget about Shanty? Where's Shanty? Ah, okay, no, that makes sense. Didn't really forget about her, she just didn't have the opportunity to succeed. Oh, speaking about having the opportunity to succeed, Straighter! Ah, damn it. We'll do a few bow shots. I like how it's telling me you can't make that shot, Captain. I'm just spam clicking. And it's like, oh yeah, never mind, you can. What a surprise. And with that, we are done. Good stat increase for everybody. No real casualties. We got some melee increases. We got nice throwing increase. Oh, very, very satisfied with this outcome. Very, very satisfied. Okay, we shipped to Fight Club at least the security guards, researchers, and academy engineer. Next up, I think that's it. I really do think that's it. Let's keep the rest in the main base. Industrious for both Wreck-It Ralph and Shanty. Nightingale for Rushguy and Burlot. Psycho for Wreck-It Ralph and Dusty. Some supersize for Lilai and Rushguy, and obviously Veteran for Wreck-It Ralph. And Public Enemy for Rushguy. Very nice. You're known and feared across the globe. Or at least in some parts of it. They fear the cat. Alright, so I'm pretty damn sure that at this point this base is gonna be spotted. Luckily for us, our base defenses are almost done. We have 2, 4, 6, 7, soon number 8, then 9 and 10. And let's hope that that will be enough to deal with whatever they are planning to throw at me. Next up, bombard shells. We can make only 6 of them, which is very awkward. I think we might be missing scrap metal, to be fair. I think we might be missing scrap metal here, so let's go and get some scrap metal. Yeah, definitely scrap metal. Let's pick up 200. And let's actually go and make those bombard shells, shall we? Shadow Neos, major incidents of racial motivated violence occurred in the Abyss. Local beastman population became divided over the issue which one of them are mutants and which are purebloods, resulting in a mostly hilarious juicy bunny. Like, this is what I mean, these names are fantastic. It is so silly and fitting and I like it. Great names. Not everybody will agree with me, but great names. Bit fighting the chrysalids. Yeah, the names range wildly, but some of them feel like nice tries, some of them are just perfect. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I know I shouldn't be laughing, it's probably pretty lame, but it's really good. It's really good, like... we were to look at these gals here. Moist Carinate. That's, yeah, perfect cap. Okay, old Warthog, they're fine. But then you get somebody like Juicy Bunny. Like, I also like the name Chromatic Bubblegum. Or Fat Berry. Celatro was one of my most lethal thrown gals in my first run ever. I remember her well. She came in late. That's a good joke, thank you. But no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, for me, I like to run with 4 stats. I've talked about this many times, so I'll talk about this many more times. Out of the first batch of gals I got whenever I started playing, this was the name that cracked me up, because Forest, you know, what is it called again? I forgot. Forrest Gump, there you go, Forrest Gump. It reminded me of Forrest Gump, but Forrest, it's, yeah, I like this. It's something that stuck with me, and I kinda always want to throw them back in because they're fantastic. I have Creepy Dolphin in my game, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, Drunk Ruby is a very normal name. Who cares about it? And then you have something like, well, Juicy Bunny. So it's really, like, fun. You get these characters with, like, really funky and weird names. It's part of the storytelling, in my opinion. Shadow Trade. We were already aware that the technocracy sells optronics to smugglers in a direct defiance to the Star Gods. We have vigorously prodded or smuggler contacts for answers, minus 100 score. Rumors have it that they're indeed trading in Shadow Tech. Shadow Tech itself, it is said, originates from space. Well, cool. Aurora's plot. Son of a bitch. Well, Aurora, we unfortunately meet again. The one place untouched by capitalism. Yeah. Exactly. Except in this universe there's capitalism in space. That's why it's so awful. Pence of the Four Lady, I kinda would like to get that going at some point or another. Jailsville Origins. Let's do Jailsville's Origins. We don't have Iron Warriors. There. Yeah, Supremacy. Go and be supreme. Have fun. Not much I can do against them at the moment. Another supply ship? Arsenic Neptunia? Okay. Alright, get out of here. Not enough resources for the pit fighting. That is perfectly fine. I think we ran out of bikinis. I think we gotta make a few additional bikinis. Let's go and take care of that. If I were to look at the pit fighting of chrysalids. Oh, we ran out of Zany Zines. Okay. This is gonna get a bit awkward. So, Zany Zines is something I'm starting to run quite low on. I probably would have to go and craft them somehow. Live action play will probably be the way to go, or Zany Zine compilation. Zines compilation. I don't know which one feels better if I look at it. Like, which of these two feel better? On one hand, the live action play would allow me to use slave mates and slaves, but I do care a lot about my slave mates. The other is me expanding personal databases. So if we were to do a Zines compilation, we could get 100 Zines by sacrificing 500 personal databases. Although I do not entirely know what we need personal databases for, I'm sure we need them for something. But still, let's at least queue this up. Can always get more if needed. Alright, off they go. Still don't have enough. What am I missing? Okay, how much chemicals do I have? 250. Alright, I think it's the Hilarium really that we're short on. But that doesn't make any sense because I do believe that a Bombard Shell takes 18 Hilarium, which means that if I make 10 of them, that's 180 and we're sitting on 300. I guess it might be money. Yeah, it is money. We're kind of short on cash. Cold hard cash. Well, let's keep selling this for the time being, I suppose. Wiry Katyusha. And then we have Emerald Lover. Alright. Yeah, so 5 additional swabbies. Let's go and swap them. Ship them to or training base, and I guess they'll never see any real combat. Maybe Juicy Bunny will be rotated in. I really like that name actually. And at some point Drunk Ruby and Shady something will need to be rotated out, but all in due time. All in due time. A Rapman Rodeo! Haha, let's go. Deploy the memes. Good luck, guys. Beautiful path, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, we'll move out next turn. Alright. I actually forgot to give Dictator actual armor. Or actual weapons. I forgot that the meme team is not ready to go yet. Damn. Same with Birdlord. There's no one there. Fair enough. Okay, let's be quick about it in that case. Oh my. Let's be quick about it in that case, is what I was gonna say. Alright, Blad. Blad is in a bit of a vulnerable spot, unfortunately. I think they can penetrate my armor, is the main thing. With a good shot or two. Alright. I mean, it's good experience. It is good experience. Okay, and the Redman Mob Lieutenant is definitely one of the people that we need to dunk on ASAP. I'm gonna go out of my way and try and melee him. But not before Dusty is ready to go. There you go. Take that, you red bastard. Okay. Yeah, a few more and then we're home free. That's 1. That's 2. We have a doggo. Ha! Can't touch this. So dumb. Sorry. Okay, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, we get to bully the Rapman. I love bullying Rapman. Okay. Yeah, I said before, I'll say it again. Let's go and wrap this up. Ning ning. Alright, Strider, punch him. Punch him again. I have no idea if Redmen count towards lawyers. Sometimes seems like they do. I think the Redmen brigands count towards lawyers, but regular Redmen don't. That's what I'm thinking. Because if you think about it, I think Redmen brigands end up in your prison, right? Whereas Redmen end up in your animal pens, I say very carefully. I think there was a very small difference between the two. But, what do I know? What do I know? Okay, anything else I can do here? Oh right, yes, yes I can, yes I can. Okay, Redman Brigands also go to the beast then. Okay, then I have no idea. Dictator. Dictator. Here we go. Took you long enough. Oh no, woof woof. Dinner. is served. Oh! Strader, you're on fire! Not in a good way for once. Not in a good way for once. Alright, Blood Guru is fragging all the kills. Good job. Yeah, they ran away because they know what's coming. Then we still have this little fella. I like that they're trying to run away from me. I'm just running up to them with the gun, with the thing. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's go home. I said let's go home, but we're not done yet. Now we are. One enemy surrendered. Good, about damn time. We got some throwing, we got some melee, but more importantly, we got experience for everybody. Who doesn't like that? Okay, let's ship to Fight Club, the Red Man. Oh god, we have lots of break-ins to still do. And we hold on to the rat, and Shanty has become a war boss. Industrious for a Blad and Dusty. Blad and Shanty got Ice Cold Killer. Blad is a murderer, Blad is a psycho, and Strader is a softy. Soft target. And Revenger. Absolutely great. Very fun. The Kruger. This ramshackle handgun is of Earth origin, even if its inspiration and parts likely aren't. Well, that's good. I mean, that's terrible, but that's good. Let's do a collectible card. Let's go all in on the computer core, and an outpost has been constructed, which means that I need 3.7 million. We need 3.7 million. We need to figure out if we can get 3.7 million. This is becoming a bit of a problem. I am continuously having to liquidate because I'm trying to do very big construction projects, while simultaneously doing very big construction projects. You get my you get my drift, I hope. I'm just doing lots of building and not lots of money generation. And this is going to be a bit of an issue. I think I do want to liquidate in this particular instance. So I'm gonna sell the chips in this base. I'm gonna sell all of these. It's gonna be about 500k. I'm okay with that. Except maybe the golden credit chips. I'll probably just ship those to the main base. When did we get 100 of those? Oh, to horses. So. How much is this? That's worth 8 million, by the way. That's worth 8 million. Oh, that's impressive. So, I can remember, I need to look this up again. I need to look this up. I can't exactly remember how many golden credit chips you need for a casino. I think it's 6. Yeah, it's 6 golden. So really, what we can do in this case is we can sell like 80 of them and we're gonna be fine, and that's 1 million. I kinda wanna keep enough to get two going in a perfect world. Let's also see how many of the purple ones we can actually kick out. Did I say purple? I actually meant silver. So we should leave 100 silver and 500 purple. Now, clearly we can also keep these for minting purposes, but really, I do need the cash. I really do need the cash at the moment. Did I say 500? I did say 500, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's do 700. How do you increase the quantity so quickly? Mine goes by once. It's a configuration option. I'll show it here to you in a second there, Shadow. Okay, let me quickly go and build this thing, and I'll should have probably built something here, and I'll show you. Where is it? 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 It's what is it? The Hilarion plant. Maybe. What do you mean I need one ship engine? I shipped over one ship engine. Where did it go? Oh man, I was so proud when I caught my ship engine issues. I don't know where it went. I might have shipped it to the wrong base altogether. But yeah, let me just go and ship to Snow Boys. Was it Snow Boys? Yeah, it was Snow Boys. I think I might have accidentally shipped it to Amazon. Yes, so, sorry. Right. If you were to go and pull up game options, and I believe it was advanced, you gotta change this value. So I currently have it configured on 10. You can have a 20, 40, all the way up to 100. But yeah, I got this on 10. Basically allows you to use the mouse to increase or decrease values by this amount. So I'm basically using my scroll wheel up and down to increase the value. So basically I take my mouse, I hover over here, and pop. This is... and that. Oh, actually, both arrows are the same. Up is more, down is less. Doesn't matter which arrow you're on. But it doesn't work if you're not on the arrows. I, at some point, had an absolute brain fart and I forgot how it worked. It was pretty embarrassing. Pretty damn embarrassing. Alright, we have one ship engine incoming. Bikinis are done. Let's continue with the espers. I'm very cautious about the espers, by the way. I think we are gonna get both of them, but I just want to make sure I'm not overcommitting. Rapman. Speaking about that, I probably should queue up a new set of slaveries. Like, there is many different options in this game. Configuration things. That are really hard to figure out you can do, unless, you know, you either stumble upon it accidentally or you see somebody else do it. Let's also do pimping. Guild security. Like, for example, one thing you can do is you can dispatch multiple crafts to a location at the same time, rather than doing it one by one. And I never knew about this. It never occurred to me. I never even tried it until somebody pointed it out in chat, like, oh, if you hold shift and you do that, you can dispatch them all at the same time. I was like, wait, hold up. That's an actual thing. And I've been using it ever since. You can, yeah, thank you, exactly, Knaffle. Golden chips, no hope, no fear. That's right. We are here. A fighter from the academy on a pacification mission and heavy freighter from the... Oh. Oh, that's no good. I mean, it's nice, we get to shoot it down, but this thing kinda is lackluster at the moment. Let's sort by firing. Faust, yeah, really. Henriette Klug is still wounded for a few days. Let's get Tenor. Hey, Tenor is back. Okay. Oh, look at that. Tenor. Good old Tenor. Okay. I notice I have some idle runs. Where are the idle runs coming from? Here. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. The Deliberator will need to down that thing. Yeah, that pilot is pretty decent. Those pilots are decent. Good. We're gonna shoot it down over the water again, aren't we? And now we can actually go out of our way and queue up a Illyrian plant. Beep beep. 35 days. I always say beep beep. I don't even know why. It might actually leave. Yeah, there you go, it's leaving. Okay, well, I also would like to get the Predator down here. You know, maybe the Predator can actually blow this bad boy up. I think it's too quick for me, but it's worth a try. Oh right, and the trader craft is secured by thingamajigs. There you go, we got him. Okay, that's good. Here we go. So yeah, there you go. Shift. Shift and shift. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll all gather over here. And then we're gonna strike them. I would say while the iron is hot, but there's no iron involved, unfortunately. Wait, that was a Megapool car. Well, let's blow him up as well. We'll probably just sink him. Have them go glub 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 in the water. It's gonna be fine. I think the Predator is currently yeah, the leader, which is not particularly great. Have the El Fuego engage. Okay, so this is gonna get bumpy and messy for a moment. Oh wow, okay. We had him in one fell swoop. Cool. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I probably should be using the Basilisk Cannon. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now the big one. We took a lot of damage, by the way. That's not good. That is not good at all. That is not good at all. Oh, that's way more damage than I'd like. But let's see if we can down this. We are slightly running a crappy loadout. Okay, so here we go. I have no idea how we're gonna do this, but I think we're gonna be fine. It is a heavy freighter. It shouldn't be that difficult. Just gotta keep in mind that my shield cannot crumble. Yeah, let's just go all balls to the walls with the rockets. Yep, there you go. Sweet, down they go. Okay, right, let's also quickly have the Deliberator go and clear this out. Home in a jiffy, right? It's a simple fighter craft. It's a very simple fighter craft. They might be using something... Oh god, I forgot to equip these people. They might be using something as simple as Gauss weaponry. Yeah, I'd say as simple as Gauss weaponry, but really it's not that simple. Go and say hi. Okay, well that's not the greeting I was hoping for, but I guess. Oh, haha, hi. And we might actually get grenaded, and I'm not looking forward to that. Do it like this. Okay. I could potentially try to blitz with Dusty, but it will be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's most likely Gauss. And maybe some Flechette, and I'm mostly afraid of the Flechette, I think, at this point. There you go, front armor. Front armor galore. Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, touche. You got me. Ning ning! Haha, fooled you! I like that so much. We will get hurt. Oh, or we're doing the hurting. Oh, shit, there was a third person. I actually thought there was only two of them. And with that, we go home. Enjoyable! Enjoyable. Tag and bag it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna shoot this down over the ocean. I don't really care. I mean, I probably should care, but I don't really care. Glop, glop, glop. Yeah, so we have a heavy freighter to clear out and a whole bunch of smaller sites as well. Let's first do the small ones. Now this time around, I will do this properly. You guys are fine, you're fine. Welcome aboard Dusty, welcome aboard Dictator, welcome aboard Cow. Then we need one person. Strader is back. Good. Usually 3, but 1 can be killed by an exploding ship engine before turn 1. Ah, okay. I've noticed that sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. But that explains. Okay, pimpage has been completed. Next. Oh, this is actually a really nasty one. That's Marshak. That's Marshak. I think this has Flechette. I think they have Flechette this time around. Okay, let's do this, let's do this. We have Dictator and we have Birdlot. Then we have Strader over here. Don't die on me, Strader. I'll be super sad if you did. And let's hope they don't nape me. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's not what I'm hoping for. Good. Ning ning. Strader probably should attempt to throw a rock. Oh, that's way too far. Yeah, that's way too far. What about the Firestar? Also with 60% chance to hit. Yeah, that ain't that's not gonna be it. I can't make that arc, okay. Yeah, so there is a third one. There he is. Or, as I like to say, there he goes. Once we're done with this guy. Thank you. Anyways, there he goes. And with that, we go home. Again, simple mission, pretty straightforward. Anything we need to ship? Nothing really, not at the moment at least. Veteran and Public Enemy, good job. Oh, Black Talents. Have I ever mentioned I hate Black Talents? Oh god, they're so awful. Okay. And next. Okay, this is actually slightly unfortunate terrain. Why kill the mobs that are downed and bleeding? Can you sell them for money? Absolutely, and I think it's something you definitely should be doing, or you could alternatively enslave them, turn them into slaves, and they basically generate you storage space, or they give you storage space and generate you monthly cash. In this particular instance, I'm trying to grind out some condemnations, and a little bit of bloodlust, yeah. And only if they die you get the condemnation, so I'm trying to just put them out of their misery, because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy like that. But yeah, so basically we're killing them for the condemnations. Because financially I feel somewhat secure. As I'm complaining that I'm broke 24/7, but yeah. Here's Johnny! Oh. Nah, look at that. Infiltration tactics. Way to go, Birdlot. And with that, we go home. So let's see. Did we get any perhaps Psycho? So yeah, this is one of them, for example. Which will give us eventually more time units, more stamina, more strength, all the good stuff. For a real psychopath. Which clearly isn't us. Okay. One more for good measure. Where is the craft located? It's all the way over there. Oof. Okay, we have quite a bit of distance to cover, so let's cover it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get anything useful out of this, but we'll see. That might backfire, by the way. I might end up lighting myself up and getting shot at. That will be very sad if that actually kills somebody. And let's see, we have Strader. That's Flechette. I don't like Flechette because it's actually kinda scary. The enemy uses it. That's one. And that's two. I said that's two. Damn it, the bastard survived. There we go. Right, there was a hole in the roof. I was like, why didn't we enter through the door? But Okay, take it, bag it, and ship it. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Next up will be a heavy freighter. Now, last time we did the heavy freighter, it kind of went sideways. I would love to do it with the Thunder Horse. That's what we're gonna be doing here. You can't say that there, Jagen. That is inappropriate. Yeah. Let's see. We'll take some. We'll take many free soldiers with us. Now this time around, we're not gonna be running a. My bombard. My bombard. I don't think we're gonna be doing the Hilarion bombarding quite yet. I don't think we're gonna be doing it quite yet. I take that back. We're definitely gonna be doing it. Madagascar can take the bombard shells. Hell, we're gonna ship one over. It's gonna take a bit, but once it has arrived, we're gonna have quite a bit of fun with it. We're gonna be using a tank. I don't know if this thing is gonna stay around for 2 days. I kind of hope it does. I kind of want to do it during nighttime, but we'll see. Yeah. So the Thunder Horse, we were doing equipping. We have 3 more people to take with us. I'll take Moist Karen. No. We're not gonna take any kills. We're gonna take slave soldiers. Kim. By the way, Zumar absolutely got obliterated. Oof. 46. Okay. And then we're just gonna make sure we have enough Doom 2 armors. Which we should. And defender gear. Let's get some defenders and some Doom Zoomers. We needed that again, medic. That's a good point. We might even need 2 of them. So first of all, I think we're gonna be running around with Linux guns, right? We should have space medikits, yes we do. Radiator shirts and gas masks. That's a good start. We have flares, we have a gun. And let's also make sure that we have, yeah, some of these. What I just did was pretty dumb, pretty stupid, shouldn't have done that. Where is the foam grenade? Right here. Okay, so we're basically gonna be rinse and repeating this a few times. Making a few tweaks. Normal ammo maybe, good point, very good point. Actually, matter of fact, we're just gonna be running with purely normal ammo. Normal, yes. I completely forgot about that. But basically, I think normal ammo against traders is better compared to using EP clips. I think EP clips just, they have too good of a resistance against electricity. Okay, that's gonna be fine. And then we do another rinse and repeat. That's gonna be fine. Rinse and repeat. That's gonna be fine. I don't know if I have a field surgery kit left. I think a few of them got blown up over the course of a few months. Anyone else here dying of the heat? I mean, I think everybody is, pretty much. Well, not me in this case. I've been blessed with a very cool house. I shouldn't be bragging, otherwise my arc will die and it just won't be fixed until the end of this awful weather. We even have some Hilarion grenades we can throw. Is anyone here even good at throwing fire stars? No, but they'll figure it out. Actually, we probably shouldn't do that type of nonsense though. I think what I would want in this particular case is a offhand that does make kinda sense. Or a melee weapon. Let's go with a melee weapon. Let's go with a melee weapon like a long knife. We're gonna go back to long knifing. But yeah, the heat has been pretty awful and I'm actually really, I don't want to say disappointed, like not here, just in general. I've actually been really surprised that it's still ongoing. I figured a month ago, when the heat wave basically rolled over Europe, it was done and over with, and well, there's another heat wave rolling over Europe. Luckily, I'm not being tortured as much as per usual. Last year was really bad, by the way. Last year I had a really bad... I basically couldn't stream, that's how hot it was. It was really, really hot. Like, it was extremely hot. I don't have actual healing, do I? Actual good healing. I kinda don't. That's fine. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. Okay, I think our friend over here, Carlo, will need to use rockets. Yeah, let's actually do it like this. Kinda heavy, but pretty gnarly. Solar powered AC, so it's okay, but still exhausting. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, even my mouse button is behaving very weirdly, in case you can't notice. That's kind of like the other thing as well. I think even though if you're nice and cool, it can be quite exhausting, especially if you have to be outside or go outside. Okay, so all we're waiting for is for the right bomber shells to show up. Collectible cards, the Abyss. A brief description of this place will be a gigantic hellhole, but that doesn't convey the true scale of it. One day, the center of the city literally went down the drain. The reason isn't clear, but the hole has a perfectly circular shape and is clearly not the product of natural causes. Once, Academy researchers sent down a drone installed with video recording equipment. It covered 20 kilometers before suddenly vanishing, not having fired a shot. The recording was heavily distorted due to interference, but at several points words could be heard in an unidentified language, as well as what later would be identified as screams for help. By decree of the local warlord, the abyss was walled off, and locals were prohibited to approach it under the penalty of death. The cordon around the wall served a double purpose, to stop those who approached the abyss and those who tried to escape it. There we go. Actually, no, a few more days. The humanist leader. While the lower ranks can claim that they're only following orders, these are the guys who give set orders. The origins of Dr. X. This definitely is new art. The real name, Gunrun Dust. She is a descendant of a proud pureblood family, traditionally associated with the humanist. The old photo we have obtained shows her at the age 19, when she was admitted into one of the secret humanist research facilities. Coming from the field of biology, she became involved in humanist experiments on maximizing the magical potential of purebloods. She left the facility several years ago due to the apparent disagreement with humanist leadership over ideological matters. Even before that happened, she has fallen into disfavor due to her immoral experiments she refused to abstain from. Alright. More humanist leaders, please. Why actually? There's no reason to learn more about them, I suppose. Esper. Old Gundam art was just Fallout 3 models, I think. I can't remember, to be fair. Won't be surprised. Behold, it's the bravest of whalers. A dual-core overcharged nuclear engine mounted on a large frame. It's a mouthful, really. Highly sensitive scanning equipment to keep its eyes on its prey. Massive payload to ensure a kill. So yeah, this takes 3 missile slots. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I feel like on one hand I kind of want to get the Brave Whaler, but on the other hand I don't really care about the Brave Whaler. It's very squishy and I guess you'd use it mostly for hit and runs. It has very nice speed though. Yeah, I got idle brainers. So the first problem is I need to wait 1 day for this to be done. The second problem is I need to wait 3 and 10 days for Snowboys to be done. And then I have an idle brainer in, what was it, Fight Club? Madagascar? Pirate Boys? Men's Courage. Yeah, I got an idle brainer in Men's Courage that I have not been able to resolve, unfortunately, and I keep forgetting I have one, so whenever I can actually fix it, I kinda don't end up doing it. A will of all trades, huh? But yeah, the idle brainer should resolve itself hopefully. Minus that one in this case. There's the bombard shell from hell. Hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be a blast. Then we'll take some backup shells if needed. But we'll wait until it's nighttime, then we're... Oh, well, whatever attack me, that's nothing. Lancer kills fighters outside the fighter's range. Medusa lets a whaler ship help with large shielded targets, and the Avalanche is generally good for miscellaneous fight if other interceptors are unavailable. Yeah, just bandits or rapmen. It's also 2 thrusters and 1 augmented engine. Yes. Basically, impossible to hit, right? And it still will be a worse tank than a Saber. I won't be surprised. Anyways, it is time for us to rain hell upon our enemies. Okay. That's not quite what I had imagined. That's not quite what I had imagined. Why did we park in front of the damn thing? Did somebody complain? Oh, it'd be too difficult to haul everything back. Why don't you just park it right in front of it? Yeah, pretty much their dictator. Please have mercy. We're alive. We're alive, sort of. Okay. So, first things first. I kind of wanna just try to make some distance or try to get outside the craft. We're parked in a really awkward spot, but we have possibilities and opportunities. And then that guy shows up. Good riddance. Okay. We have possibilities and opportunities, and we should take full advantage of it if possible. Let's go. Let's fan out a bit. So the plan is to kind of get the bomber down in this area, and we can just shell. I think that's a pretty decent plan, right? I'm a bit worried, if I can be honest. I'm a bit worried, but we should be fine. Should be fine. I did bring helium grenades. Unfortunately, I think they're not available at the moment on the right people. I also think the enemy brought some helium grenades. Okay. Also, I don't know if we got shot at by this tank earlier or another tank right in this corner, and I kind of don't want to find out because I need to move away. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna do it. Relatively safe, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna take us forever to get our tank in, or mortar in position, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna take forever. I was really hoping that we could have a fun little mortar session going, and then this happens. Just want to use the bombard. Watch our bombard get blown up before we even get to enjoy it. I'll be so angry. So I don't know if somebody just... Yeah, okay, there you go. That's another tank. So I think that's basically what happened. I think the tank tried to shoot my tank and it kind of failed to do so. So what's the target for the bombard? We're gonna crack this bad boy open. That's the plan. So we're gonna move all the way back and then we're just gonna shell from top to bottom. Open it like a can of sardines. Sardines included. Next turn. Beautiful. Okay. Until then though, these people will need to move back. Keep moving back. Don't know if my crest is gonna blow up. Give the sardines to your cats. I don't think they'll like these sardines. They're gonna be industrially processed. Artificially flavored with delirium spices. Then you hope they run out of the hole. I don't think there will be anything left to run out of the hole. I don't think there will be anything left for them to run from. Or to. Or with. I'm just quickly gonna do this. So I think this does not work. Work like a charm. Work like an absolute charm. Or cats do love human food, yeah. Maybe a bit too much. What's happening? Hold up. What just happened? I think we might have gotten naded. I think this is the disadvantage of running on very high speeds. You blink and you might have missed exactly what happened. Oh, that's nades. That's nades. That's at least 2 nades. Oof. Oh, they killed me. They keep killing veteran people. Unbelievable. They keep killing the veteran people. But yeah, that was bound to happen. I think we got spotted and we just couldn't make it out in time. I think that's part of the problem here. But so I guess Michelle doesn't really get to enjoy what is about to happen. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? Oh my god, another tank. Why is there so many tanks? I mean, I know why there are so many tanks. Okay, alright. There's 2 options. 1, we mortar this tank. 2, we mortar the roof and then we just start pinning our way down. I first want to try to use my tank here. Not what I'm after. Okay. Okay, I've made up my mind. Time to wipe everything out. This is gonna be gnarly. This is gonna be really, really gnarly. Yeah. Oh, let's I don't even know if this is gonna work. Watch this. It's gonna be beautiful. Whew. Beautiful. Although really not that effective. Not that effective. Check your craft's floor. Oh. Oh shit. It's on fire. It's on fire. Oh no. Yeah, Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No. That's not another tank, unfortunately for me. There we go. Haha, tank gone. Okay, so Zealot is not looking too hot. Okay, that's not enough damage. That's not enough damage. I should have somebody else with a smart rifle, unless, you know, yeah, they're part of the people who got wounded. Yeah, and died. Poor Michelle. Poor Michelle. Okay. So yeah, this guy is gonna be a problem. I don't have a quick way of dealing with him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be penetrating his armor anytime soon. He does have good armor on the side. He does have some piercing. No piercing resist, but still, we need to high roll quite high. Well, I guess we'll be fine. Watch us get naded another 5 times. And we've killed 3 tanks. Yeah, we killed 3 tanks. No, we killed 4 tanks. Yeah, we killed 4 tanks. There you go. There you go. 2 grenades. Oh my god. I think we got really lucky. It's only 1 person who died here. I think we got really lucky. It's only 1 person who died here. But it's really, really nasty what they're doing. They're using my craft as cover. And they're really complicating things here at the moment. I'm not very happy about that. I can do something really nasty. I can do something really, really nasty. Let's back out. Let's back out for a moment. It doesn't really matter what I do. We need to keep backing up, by the way. I do not like getting grenaded this aggressively. I think we got very lucky and we managed to dodge 1 grenade, but yeah, they're really grenade happy at the moment. And people are definitely taking a lot of damage because of it. Those are Hilarium grenades, by the way. You're using Hilarium explosive against me. It's a Hilarium explosive standoff. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Okay. Maybe just fire a mortar through a window. I have a better plan. It's basically the same plan, but I'm gonna call it better. Let's take the space medikit with us as well real quick. Go. I think they're still gonna be able to chase me down. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Anyways, I'm saving just as a precaution. So instead of a window, we'll shoot through here. It's still on fire now. It's still on fire, but that was a good shot. That was a really good shot. That should be able to break the morale quite a bit. I like 20. It's not the full volley. Clearly, we didn't hit all of them, unfortunately. A window might have been better. Yeah, this is problematic. He's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, we're gonna get naded again. Ah, we're still fine. But yeah, that was a really, really good hit. Okay. So, I'm gonna need somebody. Zealot, for example. Scout up ahead. Nothing. And this is, I guess, a good moment for me to kind of point out why the Hilarium shells are so handy and effective. We're basically destroying the outer walls of the craft with explosives, which is fantastic. Speaking about fantastic, I'm actually going to try one more time to shell this area. Good enough for me. Not as fantastic as the second shot, but Craft is even more on fire. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to pay a very large repair bill at this point. But yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. And then we just need to make sure that, you know, no more bad things happen. Let's have these units keep moving forward as much as possible. We spread out a bit. But yeah, I just need to create some distance. It's unfortunate 2 people died, but all things considering, we could have lost at least 4 or 5 people. We could have lost at least 4 or 5 people. Really thought I had some helium grenades on people. I guess, yeah, I did. There we go. So let's get some helium grenades going. Alright, Charlie. Please make me proud. Please make me proud. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. This is so gonna end poorly. Yeah, this is gonna end poorly. Oh no. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is actually very suicidal. There you have it. Okay, I know how to resolve this. I know how to resolve this. So what I'm currently doing doesn't really work. But that's why we have Tanner. Tanner over here. He is gonna be our champion. He will save the day, right, Tanner? Dioxine could have saved the day, but he died. So now we have Tanner. Tenacious Tanner. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, as I said before, I'll say it again, we'll spread out a bit. He survived? Oh no, I think he might have bled out. No, he survived. What was that? Okay, just a regular guy with an assault laser.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh. Come on. So let's quickly do this. Beautiful, okay. Yeah, so those 2 need to go. Those 2 would need to go, and I don't have a good angle. I don't have a good angle on them at the moment. Do I have a grenade? Yes, I do. Emmanuel. Alright, Emmanuel. We're gonna turn in place, aren't we? Yeah, we did. Well, better luck next time, Emmanuel. No, not Seablad, not Seablad. Okay, we'll have Nurembarantar deal with this. He's a professional. Oh, well, rip Nurembarantar. Okay, that was a bit of a disappointment. I'm starting to think that basically I just need to accept that somebody's gonna die a horrendous death again. Mind you, it's again. Yeah. We get in some good shots, but it's kind of meaningless to get in good shots if you can't kill. We do have a tank. I guess I should be driving around my tank a bit, but alternatively I'm also thinking about maybe lobbing out the last mortar shell. We have 1 left. Maybe do it in this middle area again. Although I don't think we have a good angle to hit anymore. Maybe we can shoot through a window. Yeah, let's shoot through a window. I think there's 1 more enemy inside left that we need to kill. I don't think we can do it. I think I would need a different angle. I think I would need a different angle for that. Okay, let's get a different angle going. That's good. In the meantime, the tank will, I don't know. One will go and say hi. Somebody is still alive and kicking. Well, I mean, clearly they are, but they're actually shooting back. All I can hope for is that all the killing eventually will cause a morale break, but I'm a bit skeptical, if I can be honest. I'm a bit skeptical. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. Let's at least spread these people out a bit. I know they're gonna get mortared. Not mortared. I know they're gonna get naded. As long as those two panic, that'd be great. Yeah, I think this mission would have been a lot more fun if we actually had parked our thing all the way in the back. Yeah. You guys are doing great. Yeah, there you go. Blind fire most likely. Okay. I'm slightly upset with them. Please don't. They really want to kill me, don't they? Really want to kill me. Okay. Last mortar shell. Ah, that was terrible. I mean, yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. This is what it is. Let's go and clean this out. Let's go and clean this out. I think I need a... Ah, screw it, let's go. I don't think this is gonna be good enough. I think I'm just gonna end up killing myself. You see me save because I'm an absolute coward, but yeah. Hi, Salt, guild security guy. Please leave. There you go. I think at this point they really should be ready to surrender though. We've dealt a significant blow to them. Multiple times. They really should be ready to surrender. They really should be ready to surrender. Please. Please throw in the towel. Oh, okay. He's still very much alive. He is still very much alive. I am very surprised about that. Actually, that's somebody else. That is somebody else. Come on, people. He's gonna kill us. He's going to kill us. Uh-oh, that ain't... Why can't I have a fun mission? This was supposed to be a fun mission. Yeah, and I don't have any grenades left either. Okay, well, I mean, he's gonna get the dunk on me, so congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Should have brought more tanks, should have brought more everything. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Where are the mortar shells, by the way? No, actually, didn't I bring regular mortar shells as backup? Or bombard shells? Yeah, there you go. He better not be targeting my bombard. I think there might be a tank alive. I think that's the deal here. I think there might be a tank alive, and that tank is preventing me from finishing this mission. I know shooting his front armor is not the way to go, but I don't really feel like dealing with that appropriately. Not enough time units, okay. Well, that is awkward. That is equally awkward. Yeah, I think there is a tank. We just basically would need... Oh shit. You guys are not tanks. You guys are absolutely not tanks. Okay. That's one. That's two. And I'm gonna shoot him in the back and it might backfire. Oh, well. Or we don't fire at all. That works too. Yeah, so I'm currently lacking grenades. I should have brought more grenades. It sounds really dumb when I say it out loud, but yeah. If I brought more grenades, this would not have been as painful as it is right now. The worst part of all is I did bring grenades, just not enough of them. But yeah, let's go and hunt down that last tank. I think it might be lingering outside. I don't like this though. Might also be inside, but it's highly unlikely. Where was that going? Okay. Come on. Yeah, we're almost done. There is a tank. Just gotta find the tank. I keep repeating myself, but we just gotta find the tank. Okay. He is taking some damage though. He will eventually bleed out. Yeah, okay, I was kinda hoping that that will do the trick, but... He will eventually bleed out. Although I kinda wish it was rather sooner than later. I kinda wish it was rather sooner than later. Yeah, as long as he's still alive. Yeah, he panicked. As long as he's still alive, the Marshak bodyguard, I really just do not want to leave him behind. Leave him alone. Nah, that's a problem that we can resolve. Do I see a tank? No? You guys are not tanks? Okay, let's mow down this guy at least. Thank you, Faustia. So the thing is, I can just shell him with a bombard. And I think we're gonna be fine. He has plot armor. He has actual plot armor. You gotta be kidding me. He has plot armor? Oh. Okay. Well, plot armor this. It's not even close. Alright. Give up. He better bleed out soon. He better bleed out soon. Yeah, this was supposed to be a fun mission. Okay, he's still going after my tank. And this is what happens. This is what happens. Can you guys believe it? Not that guy. Oh, we can't even drive in this direction? That's annoying. Okay. Alright, alright, I have a plan, right? Thump. I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh no, this right here. No, no, there is a tank inside. There is a tank inside. It's always something. It's always something. Freaking tank inside, you gotta be kidding me. I think Faustia might just die here. I'm very, very annoyed. I hate it when the tank is inside and basically camps. Yeah, okay, watch this. My tank's going to die. Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Really? Oh, there we go. It's just... It just doesn't want to die. I'm so disappointed about this. Yeah, so there's the tank. Let's eliminate him. There we go. Okay. But apparently we're not done yet. I'm trying. I'm trying to finish this. What's... Why is it... Why does it feel so difficult? Why does it feel so incredibly difficult to finish this? Like, I generally am struggling. I should not be struggling. I think this might be the last enemy, the Marsak bodyguard, right? I think that might be the last enemy. There cannot be a second tank inside. Please go away. Yeah, he's the last enemy. He's the last enemy. Let's go and kill him. Let's go and kill him. Come on, come on, come on. So we basically just drive... I was gonna say drive over here, but it looks like we have to go all the way around. Really? Okay, okay. I mean, we still have one bomber shell to go. Really? What happened to the really nice angle we had earlier? Oh, there we go. Oh. Never mind, nothing came of it. That's the last enemy we need to kill. Stop trying to kill my tank! Stop trying to kill my tank, please! I really don't like this guy. I feel like I should just pull back and just shoot him. And just be done with it. That's what I think I gotta do. Okay, final round. Never mind, he bled out. We lost 2 hands, we're finally done. We wiped out half the cargo. So, heavy freighter, more like... Heavy, I'm afraid not, because we didn't really get anything. But, we got the Doom SS armor back, and I do believe we have a Defender armor to repair. Got some weapons. Got some helium grenades. Exquisite lingerie. We got some blast steel though, that's quite nice. Hypno panels. Energy weapon parts. Money purse. Gold bars. Would have been so much better. This is the one thing I dislike about using very many explosives. You kind of blow up your own stuff. Doesn't matter. They blew up my stuff as well. But more importantly, only 2 people died. I think that actually is good, considering the situation we were in. That's pretty good. Pirate Boys can take the... Where is it? Tank parts. How much is the repair? I don't even think we had to repair anything. I think my craft didn't actually get damaged, and if it did, I already sold it. But I think we were fine. I think we were fine, I say very carefully. Let's ship those items, and we... Man Scourge is gonna get the Doom armor, and can we get the Defender? No, the Defender is just gone. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so Bomber Shell Hell and then the Lynx SMG clips. I will need to make more of those. Gonna be a bit annoying. Person of Mass Destruction, Bomber, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Blood Widow, Serial Widow. Love it. And with that... Yeah, those 2 died. Bernardi was a shame, and Dioxine was a shame as well. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, as it usually goes. Anyways, yeah, it's way later than I wanted to be. I figured it's gonna be a quick in and out, simple heavy freighter. We'll just boom, 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 and we go home. But that took like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna go and get some sleep because I have been that exhausted, and I'll be very exhausted again tomorrow. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. We're gonna be using more Helium explosives. It will be great. It will be better than what it has been. And yeah, hope you survive the heat. Hope you survive the week. And take care. Have a good one, everybody. I'm off. Not gonna postpone it any longer.